Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Splitgate Architects Takedown Tournament. So, myself, I'm Phoenix. I organize all of this, and I'm the leader of Splitgate Architects. With me is.
This this way. I'm not sure. I don't know which direction we're facing right now, but my name is Anton. It's an absolute pleasure to be here. Yeah, thank you, Code Phoenix, for having me on. It's an honor, and I'm super excited to be bringing you guys this iteration of Splitgate Esports in our second version of the game.
Yeah, so uh, basically, what this is classic format with 3v3. We have um, six official maps with five remakes made by the community, and we'll show that off right now. So this is Anomaly. This is the official map Anomaly, and then it's got that very white, bright hue. And then we have a classic Simulation Charlie. You got your classic Sprinter, power weapon spawn, and then you got your Deadbolt. And then you have Divide. It's got BRs on each side. And then we have Faceoff. Very long range distance fights that can occur on this map here. And then we got the most hectic of the bunch, Hectic. Very yellow, and you got the four launch pads. Not the launch pads, my bad. My launch portals. And then you have a Moshpit, which also has launch portals, but only two of them. And then we have the remakes. This first one is Simulation Alpha, remake of Splitgate 1's map. This is by 1CT, aka Vincent, aka Burgadescent. He has like three different names right at this point.
Is that how I pronounce it?
I don't know.
Because I wasn't even gonna try.
And then we have Simulation Bravo. Art is going to be a bit different in the actual tournament. The art has been updated, so it doesn't look like this. But this is by John. And then you have Delta, also by John. Again, the art's going to be updated in the actual tournament. It's not going to look like this. And then we have Echo by Core. It's even got some architect branding on it. Let's go. And then lastly, we have Golf. One I made. Remake of
It took me
Simulation
until
Golf.
you sent me the notes for this map to realize that it's golf and there are golf courses outside. I saw those when I was walking around doing my research. I didn't make that connection until you said something.
Yeah. So it looks like people are a bit struggling trying to figure out how to get in right now. So I should be having Team Rated R and Team Queen Boggles. Let me see if I can drag one of them with me. Let me just move that up here.
We have chat mentioning that they want Code Phoenix room tour.
Maybe someday. Yo,
Hello?
Juice.
What's up?
I hosted the lobby. You guys got to get in here.
Oh, I didn't know what was going on. We're already doing our match.
You're already doing your match.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
cooked, brother.
All right, where are you guys at right now? Where are you guys
We
at
are
right now?
tied.
You're tied? All right, let them know once you guys are done with your current round, end the match, and then get in my lobby, okay?
Okay.
Brother. Alright, it's all good.
I assume the teams are unlikely to be looking at the bracket. So I wonder, we might have to tell them like every step of the way, hey guys, we're streaming you.
Oh, we are not appearing for some reason on stream. Oh,
Oh.
we fixed that. A little technical
Hello?
difficulties, but we
I
fixed
tried.
that. Alright. So,
Nord Portals has a great idea though. Takedown tournament in your room that someone makes in custom games.
so how about a little bit of showcase of what the teams are while we wait for the teams to show up, shall we? So
I'm
I'll
down with that.
share my screen. You know what? I'll go ahead and share my screen in here in the VC as well. All right, so we have Team Extermination by Ecstatic Bug as the captain. We got Seer and Nova on that team. Portal Spammers by the captain is Sven, DFM Girl, Idera. Untoward Bananas, our captain for that, it's Cows. We have One Try Swapskis. We have Dweeb as the captain for Racers. And then we got Pickles and Example with them in Racers. They're all Racers, by the way. So, love to see it. We got RPG, Brobos, Perp, and Godpargle. In case you guys didn't know, Brobos are purple. P, Godpargle, G.
I get it. Okay, nice.
Night Shift had to DQ. Joey Jimmers had to DQ. We have Rats by captain for that is Boosh. And then we have Max Gamer and Neon. And then we have the creators. These are all content creators. We have Natrate, J Balin, the Man, and Yurgi. Rated R is X, Tovar, and King of Juice. In case you guys didn't know, King of Juice is actually a childhood friend of mine. Yeah, we used to be neighbors. So, the Queen Boggles. We got Queen Boggles herself. I like to say is Lewis Renrose maybe.
Oh,
or
what a name.
I believe that's actually I. That took me a while to figure out the first letters of I. But it's
Need a better font for his specific name alone.
We have Endo fill in. So he is on that team to help them out. Gold team, Coyote Trickster, Nonsense,
how do
14CT.
we record matches?
To go in tourney scores.
Tourney scores. Thank you, thank you. I'm sorry, I'm stupid. Oh yeah, there it is.
Now get out here. If you have a question, ask the volunteers or core. All right, gold team, Coyote Tricksters, Nonsense, and 14CT. Last second is Zach Max, Big Z 07, TDV Noodles. Oi is Cal Chaser, Andrew, here's Johnny. And the Meow Meows is Playas, Stream Pluka, and Fluffy.
I like that team name.
These guys are still not here. Where the heck are they? Hold on. So
if they were tied, it's only been like a few minutes, right? So they could still be playing.
So Team Rated R versus the Queen Boggles. Oh, did they already finish? Well, shit.
Really?
Yeah, they already finished. So I guess what we're gonna end up doing here is a little unorthodox because participants could not listen to the instructions here. Let's go. Let's see here. Who's on? I'm gonna be showing someone's Twitch channel here. Someone's still going with the creators. You guys haven't started yet, right?
Yeah,
we literally just finished. That's why
I just saw the thing.
Yeah, we just. That's why I came in here to ask how to record scores.
Could we stream you guys next?
Yeah, sure. I'm fine with that.
There's a solution. And then maybe tell either the winner of
Why?
Extermination Boggles Races RPG that we're streaming the next
Why
after
is
this game.
trees here? What's going on here?
Who are we going up again?
Are we not supposed to join this lobby?
Oh wait, hang on. No, you guys stay. Did you guys finish your matches?
We finished
Me?
one match. We were a little confused.
Oh, we're
We
talking to
didn't
the
see
Oh,
the
Okay.
message.
okay.
Okay.
Uh,
So
can
I'm
you
going up
can you
against
guys let
the
Core
Spiders.
know that you guys did not finish all your games yet? So he needs to backpedal on the scoring for bracket. Just mention Core for me real quick. All right. So what's the conclusion so far? You guys are tied up.
We
This is
did.
1-0. Just 1-0 right now.
Who's 1-0?
Rated R is 1-0 right now. We won.
1-0. Okay. So what I want you guys to do, rated R, go to Team Alpha, and then the Queen Boggles go to Team Bravo. You guys do that for me real quick. And then while you guys do that, I need to set up the overlays here for you guys. So let me go do that. Alright. So, Ray R, right, on...
Teams. So thank you, Phoenix, for taking time out of your week to do this, buddy.
Yeah, no problem. It's a bit hectic at the start here.
It always is. Done a few TOs myself. I understand the pain, brother.
So, correct me, guys. Ray R and Alpha, that's what I said, right?
Here's what you said.
Okay.
Yes.
Hey, Code, can you move Queen to Bravo?
I can in a bit. Let me get this sorted out real quick.
All right, thank you.
Let's just rename this Alpha, and then I will rename this to Bravo, right? And then we got Queen Boggles on this side. Red. Queen Boggles. Where you guys at? Alright, I have to remove performance stats in game, so let me do that real quick so that's not getting in the way. And I have to mute myself in game, so actually no, let's keep that on. Actually no, yeah, I gotta mute myself in game.
Always try to push to talk. Yeah.
Alright, and the Queen's gotta go to Bravo. I have to go to Spectate. So we have, let's double check on the teams, make sure everything's in order. Queen Boggles, Queen, Tree, Lewis, yes, Tovar, X3, King of Juice. Okay. Actually, let me go back to this. This is a little awkward. All right, hello. All right, so you guys did divide, right?
Yeah.
So you guys are gotta do game
Yes,
2.
yes.
Okay. So game 2 is gonna be Alpha. So we're gonna be switching things over to Alpha here. And then was it Ray R that got the score or Boggles?
Rated R got
R.
the lead on Divide. They won on Divide.
Okay. Make that 6-6. Actually, can't because we're spectators. And then let me update the score here. All right. You guys ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh my goodness, we're getting into it. This is time. I guess we got there eventually.
Yep, we sure
not too
did.
bad. This I hope that the rest of this event will go a little bit smoother, which it should.
I'm gonna shut up now and let you take over.
Okay, thank you, Phoenix. Good opening to the event. Let's see. There's been a lot of teams finishing the games already. Something I noticed already on the bracket. I don't know if all that's honest so far, but we'll find out eventually, I guess. But right off the bat, I hope they're here.
Wrong map.
Oops. That was the one we already did. That was map number 1. Yeah, for context, for everyone in the chat, we actually do have set maps for each round of the tournament. So instead of the teams having some map selection, because it would take a very long time to go through, what, was it 9 maps or something like that in the entire pool? I don't remember.
This lobby better
That's
not. This lobby better not be bugged out because I swore I selected alpha.
So I'm gonna say that was a win for us.
That's crazy. That's crazy. But yeah, we for context, we do have Divide Alpha Charlie for round number 1. So since these teams already finished Divide, we're gonna go on to the ladder. And if we need to, we'll go to a Charlie. But for now, we'll see if we can make this work. Hopefully it functions. It looks like we are in Alpha by 14 CT.
So normally we're supposed to showcase the round maps, but we're a bit behind on schedule, so I'm gonna skip it for round 1 here. But yeah, we got the right map.
Does look
now.
like it's working. Okay.
All right.
All good. They're off to the races. There we go. Trying to get the sprinter right away. If you look at the map control from these teams too, a lot better for first team right now. It still trades back and forth though. Kills happening all over the place. Shots on the Boggles. Boggles is going to go down to X. And it's still a bit all over the place. Teams are getting their respawns in though. These timers are not taking very long at all, so neither of these teams wanting to go down without a fight. A bit of an awkward engagement here in mid, but Boggles is the one to come out on top. Dovar gets 1, and X sandwiching that kill. But still very nice performance coming out from Team Alpha. By the way, is it possible for me to see the overlay on the Discord?
I don't think so.
I will find a way. Let me do this. I have a solution.
You want me
but
to
it might take a
commentate
round
on
or
your
two.
behalf?
Yeah, for a round or 2.
Alright, so over I got the kill on Queen Boggles here. Searching for more targets to kill. Let's switch over to Trees. Trees has got a kill on X. Got a kill on Tovar. Got killed by Tovar. Or my apologies, X killed him. We got some camping going on the bottom basement here. Trying to secure this area from the looks of it. And they are currently succeeding. They got Tovar on there. Currently trying to find each other here. Oh, they're all meeting up the bottom here.
Alright, I am back. I have team names. I have a solution.
Okay.
It's a bit wonky, but I'll work with it on my end.
Alright.
Boggles still with the advantage. Thank you very much. She was looking for a kill. Ilus actually has 2 people on his screen right now. Can't manage to find the shots. It's a bit awkward. Finds a melee on a Juice. So Boggles still with a massive man advantage. 20 seconds on the respawn. 28 for the second. All they have to find is 1 more. Tovar last alive. Trying to make his way around the map to prevent anyone from finding his location. Doesn't have any guns to pick up. Has a timer on the middle SMG. His maneuvering is very, very good around the map. Able to escape for now. Finally gets found by a player in the back just barely before the respawns. Nice attempt, but Boggles do take a round back. 1-1 now on map number 2. On to a third. The awkward maneuvering. Juice really wanted to find the backline of Queen Boggles early in the map, but the latter team just hasn't moved very much, just staying stoic on their side. Tovar does manage to find some kind of angle onto one of these players, but Renrose can't turn fast enough. This 2 players' teamwork on Rated R done very well to get a pick down in mid, but the respawns are so in time. Not many players having fallen for Boggles means that the spawn timers are very, very short. Portal disabled all the way at the back, and Tovar might have made a mistake here. Just barely gets back in the map in time. And now it's finally Boggles on the back foot. Only 1 left alive. Needs to survive just a couple seconds more, but 2 on the respawn timer. Not going to be enough. Rated R come out with 3 in that one. But still, game is neck and neck. I wish we could have seen the first map, because back when we tried to get them in the game first time, they did mention they were tied. So far, it is looking like these 2 teams are fairly evenly matched. doing a little bit of scouting over on the high ground, waiting for someone to cross the middle position. Tovar is going to be the one to do so, but Portal's all the way to the back instead, but can't find the shots. And Tree is the one to clean both of these guys up. Tovar and King of Juice falling first off. Still, respawn timers are fine, but yet again, it's Tovar, excuse me, it's X that time to find one frag. One runs right past them, but the melee is good. Nice portal play from the members of Team Rated R. Still all evened up 2-2. Let's see if Illis is going to take mid position quick here. It looks like he is. Doesn't want to opt for the SMG, but goes all the way to the back, steals off a weapon, but gets taken out by X. At least that removes, if I'm correct, one of the tempos from the other side of the map, but not going to be great to lose a life that early. Boggles gets traded. X with a second follow-up kill. Portals to the other side. Looks like he's lost his opponents. Nice maneuvering to the back to pick up X as well by Tree. Melee finisher, trying to get back to his own portal, and he is absolutely breaking the neck of Queen Boggles right now. Renrose is going to take out one Tree with another follow-up, but Tovar, right in return, still a very close round. Both teams are getting the frags they need to keep these respawn timers low. But Boggles getting found in the back means it's a 10-second timer and a 16-second just by the hands of R. And that is X getting all 3 kills to win out that third round.
Yeah, I was going to say 3 kills right in a row there. That's insane.
Really good maneuvering from the members of Rated R. I mean, both teams are portaling fairly well right now, but I think definitely gonna have to point out a couple names in the server, and that would be, I say a couple, mainly X, because both the mechanics in terms of aim and the fact that he can maneuver around the map as well as he is definitely really helpful for Rated R right now. 1-for-1 in mid. Trying to find the back. Tree just barely gets the shots, but takes enough damage so that X can finish him off. Trying to swivel for another kill. Oh, it's a bit awkward towards the end of the map. Finds that with the edge of the aim assist, but Tree is the one to trade it back and to get a second with the melee. Tovar in return as well. It's just so close in this one. Might be the last round of the match, but Rated R still staying a couple members up. Boggles waiting a couple seconds for the final respawn, but Renrose gets taken out just in the nick of time. Trying to find the final one. Boggles does go down as well. Now Tree really needs to stay alive here if he wants to keep his team in this match. Just maneuvering all around the map. This is beautiful stuff. Not only keeps his team alive, but also gets a kill in the meantime. Renrose gets traded in return as well, though. So still advantage Rated R. Timer's still long for Boggles. They can't really take a risk right now and try to go for kills, but that is some beautiful portaling from Tree. Haven't even been mentioning his name so far, but even just looking at the way he's moving around the map entirely is so beautiful. 4 seconds for R. First time in a while at a disadvantage, and Tree is the one keeping them in the game, in the series. With the frags, with the movement, and all of a sudden, it's turned around, at least in this very round right now. King finds the melee under at least one, but Renrose and Tree follow up and tie up the game again.
Yeah, I just want to add that it looks like the team with Queen Boggles, they were really trying to be like very safe, so they wouldn't like lose that round, and they freaking nailed it. So now it's 3-3. It could be anyone's game here.
This is going to be the final round of the map. Mid control fast. Sprinters up. No one wants to take a risk and go get it right now, but once again, Renrose trying to take the back line, finds himself in the midst of a lot of bullets instead. Boggles is the one to trade it, but Tovar also goes down in the meantime. Tree now barely alive. Tree really needs to stay in this one. They're still looking good, and Rated R on the back foot. Only one member left. Boggles is going to try to hunt this guy down as fast as possible. Respawns are already coming in. They're staying alive very well on the side of Rated R. 3-on-3 again. Okay, there's a sprinter. First time in the series, I think, that we've seen this, at least on stream. It gets one kill, gets taken out, but enough damage being done means Renrose also goes down. Boggles now massively in the advantage, and that's the final kill that is needed. Tree to keep them alive when they were backed against the walls and to end the map for Queen Boggles as well.
GG's, guys. God damn, that was well fought.
All right.
Oh my god.
Missed that second shot on you, Tree. I wanted that.
A hawk can't take it.
Dude, down at the bottom. That's how I'm feeling. I'm over here shaking.
I had a
GG.
drop caffeine, so I started pre-shaking.
Phoenix, I'm gonna need like 20 minutes to recover. I hope that's okay.
That
What's going on?
Well, Team Ray R won, right? That was 2.
That no.
No.
Tree won that, so it's 1-1.
Oh, that was Tree. Okay, I missed that.
Yeah.
Okay, we're 1-1 here. All right.
Yeah.
Okay,
There's
let
a lot
me.
of back and forth.
Dude,
Yeah,
Tree hard carried
good
that.
shit,
Those
guys.
last 2 rounds, they can't hear me in the game, but that was crazy.
Yeah, GG,
Very
that
nicely
was.
done.
Yeah, it's a little awkward. I need to figure out maybe a way to push to talk on keyboard. I don't usually do push to talk because I have to constantly click the option in chat because I'm not used to push talking. So let me just go see if I can find that real quick.
I have it on my
For me,
middle
it's
mouse.
T.
Yeah, I'll
Like the
make
mouse
I'll make
button on
my
mine.
T as well. Test mode. Yeah,
Test
I
mode.
don't-
Oh,
I
that's
don't
probably
need
like
that.
customs.
Yeah, that's for customs. I don't need that right now.
If you have a numpad, I
All right,
I
testing.
use V
Can they
for
hear
voice.
me? Can you guys hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
All right, cool. So I just gotta remember I gotta hold T to talk to you guys. Perfect.
Okay.
All right, so yeah, we're 1-1. We are to our yeah, we're 1-1. We're down to our 3rd match here. You guys free? You guys said you need a break, right, Tovar?
Oh, he's kidding. He's kidding.
Oh, he's kidding.
No,
Okay.
I was kidding. I was
All right.
This
So,
gamer jitters are chilling.
I can't hold T while I navigate, so give me a moment, guys.
Good, brother.
No worries.
All right, so we're gonna be doing Charlie now.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Is this
And
the...
So
me
like,
double check
Tree,
real
hear me out. Just let us win this. Well, if you come over to my apartment, I'll let you hold the BFB.
That's kind of fire, though. That's kind of
Some
awesome.
ribs if he lets us win it.
All right.
if you don't let us win, he's gonna come to your house with the BFB.
Right.
All right, Simulation
Match-
Charlie, you're the
map
banter in
3.
the middle of that. That was pretty. I mean, that's
Yeah.
a convincing argument, I would say. Like you're
Yeah,
either
he
gonna get
does
hit by a
have a
BFB
real
or you
life
can hold it.
BFB, so
That's pretty awesome. I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit jealous. I entered in the contest in the Twitter to win that. Didn't hear back. Once again, in it. This is one of the original maps, of course. Charlie by the developers. Right off to it. Looks like Rated R is going to be at a minor advantage towards the start. But Tree does pull one right back. Big name to be watching out for in this event if Boggles ends up moving on from this match. This guy has been so phenomenal in terms of portal play, in terms of mechanics, and he even stays alive there. Does a lot of damage to let his teammate figure out a couple kills. Boggles is the one to clean up a double on the side of Rated R, but there is a trade back by X, which brings one of his teammates back into the fray. 2 seconds left for the respawn, onto a 3-on-3, but Tree has the deadbolts. Mind you, that is one of the guns on the default maps. Remember, any of these vanilla Splitgate 2, or excuse me, Splitgate Arena Reloaded maps from the developers have a deadbolt that spawns in the center of the map at 30 seconds. So Queens Boggles
yeah,
doing very well.
Only the official maps has them. The remakes do not have the sniper.
I think, if I'm correct, all the remakes, as of the past week, have the same guns, right? They have 2 tempos, a sprinter, and 2 pulses, other than maybe like one of the maps, if I'm correct.
A couple of them are slightly different. I think Golf is the only one with 2 tempos, 2 sprinters, and 2 pulse rifles.
Pulses, yes.
Yeah. It's
yeah.
It's
And-
a
oh yeah.
yeah. It's a very heavy weapon pickup map.
Mm.
So
Let's see, on to round number 2.
yeah, Queen Boggles won
Boggles,
that round.
I mean, yeah, these guys are just so darn good. It's crazy. Oh, Illustus gets found in the back though. Oh, that's a big problem. X is really good maneuvering towards the start of the round. Gets two big openers.
Tovar said in the chat, do you not want to hold the BFP?
It is a convincing argument. I mean, Tree did go down as soon as he said that, so maybe there was some reconsideration in his mind. But Boggles trying to make a turn on a King of Juice. Oh, this is a bit awkward of a gunfight, but somehow finds the back of Boggles.
Let's go, Juice.
3 seconds, 4 seconds on both teams' respawns. Doing very well to keep themselves in this. Tree's gonna find another one on X though. So maybe yet again, reconsidering whether he wants to hold that BFB or not. Finds a portal. Tree goes through it though, already being shot at. Tovar finds double. And Queen Boggles on the back foot. Whoever's last alive has to stay alive, but it's Illis. Try, okay, that might be it. Maybe falling off the map. He's gone anyways, because X finishes him off.
Hey,
Nicely done from Mated R.
All I gotta say is, hey, who knows? Maybe they do want to hold the real life BFB. That's why they lost that round, right?
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's probably why Tree went through the portal. No way you place a portal, have someone shooting at it, and then go through it. Right in the middle. Keep an eye on the timer. Illis finds a portal. But both players wise to it, don't want to go all the way through. On the high ground now. With the pulse, Juice is going to take out Boggles on the other end of things. Nice to get away. X trying to find the location of this portal. Finds the backs of 3. Everyone's low, but no one can finish off a kill. Tovar finds one with the DMR, but Tree trades double back as well, which brings 2 members of Boggles back alive. Can't find his own escape. So everyone's back on the server now. Keeping an eye on the portal. Back through mid. X with 1. Renrose trades 1 back. Tovar doing enough where X can finish that one off with a headshot. Queen Boggles still waiting out these timers. But with this sprinter, can't find the shots though. That surely should have been a kill. Tree pulls it back again. 1 for 1 across the board. No one's fallen more than double in a row so far. Finally, Rated R with 2 down, but not for long. Back in it, King of Juice goes down again, so Boggles with the advantage. Tree really wants to try and find this final play before these respawn timers tick down, but he can't manage to do so. X takes out one of his teammates first, but just gets taken down before he can escape as well. So still only 1 alive, keeping it that way. Tovar tries to find a kill of his own and goes down in the nick of time as well. Still only 1 left alive. Juice has to do it all, can't find it again. And the timers just got way too long towards the end of it. And Boggles now up in rounds. Still staying close. I'm glad we streamed this game. I'm going to be honest.
Yeah, these are pretty close teams. They're basically going neck to neck throughout it, so.
All right, Tree up in mid. He's found the behinds of everyone so far, but he gets traded immediately. But Tovar might end up happening the same to him. Melee is good. The shots are not quite. 1 for 1 across the board. It's just the zipper of kills in the kill feed. But X just barely doesn't manage to find Tree. Tree with the better shots, even though X with good maneuvering. But instantly, that round, the fastest that we've had so far between these two teams, Boggles coming on top very swiftly.
Yeah, it looks like Boggles might come on top on this. They have to. So, Radar has got to win 3 rounds here. Wow, Boggles only needs to win 1.
Let's see, Renrose gonna try and go all the way to the back. Keeping mid control now for these 3 players. Very nicely done. Finding X. The shots are still gonna miss. Renrose does get away. Tree finished off his prey. Hold on a second. It's not all done yet. Still early in the round. Respawns are quite short. Once again, 2 backs, but Tree has found himself in the middle of a lot of bullets as well. Again, okay, that's it.
And Queen
That's
Boggles
it. That's
takes
how it
it
ends. What a pincer on the final play. Rated R, all stacked up in just a small little spot, and all the members of Boggles come in from each different angles. Beautiful maneuvering towards the end of there, and GG's coming out from the teams.
I guess they didn't want to hold the
Absolutely.
BFB, guys.
So Tree, what is your address? I'm coming over with that bet.
GG's, guys.
All right.
I don't want to get hit by a bat.
I think we clear out and then next ones come in.
Sounds
Oh.
Yeah, sorry, we can get out, but
good. So leave this lobby and
Did
go
you-
to another one?
because I think he has the.
Yep,
Oh.
just get ready for the next rounds, guys.
Okay, cool. Well, GG's, guys.
Yeah, GG's.
Good luck on the next rounds.
GG's, guys.
Yeah. Good luck.
GG's.
GG's.
I forgot to hit the push to talk button, but yeah, GG's.
Xandaran in chat says, I'm honestly rooting for Tree specifically because he carries me in ranked. That's so valid. This guy looks completely insane. Like I would not want to find him on the other end of the server. He would make me run EMPs. I normally don't I normally run nades, but you see a guy like that, you have to know how to use EMPs or else he's going to be flying circles around your team.
Yeah. EMPs, I don't know if anyone's been doing it, but also pings. Like, you have an in-game ping system, and it can actually be very helpful if done right. But yeah, let me transition to this us three here. Let's take a look at the bracket right now, folks. So, what is going on here? Why is
this update? Yeah, this doesn't seem updated.
No,
maybe refresh.
It does not. Yeah, let me refresh.
Oh, mine's like that too. Something happened to the bracket. Feels like it went all the way back to the beginning. Because I definitely saw numbers on it before.
Core, get in VC, brother. What's going on?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Let's see. Trying to get to the bottom of this. Hello?
Yo, what's up?
Yeah, what's going on with the bracket?
I can't hear you. Wait a minute.
Has it been updating?
The question is, the people just writing their current scores without the current round. So, is this what they are posting just for the current round? Because we have 3 rounds, right?
No, they should be posting the end results. So all of this needs to be
So
updated
I can
to
just
the
put
bracket.
the end results in the bracket, right?
Yes.
That's what's
If you
confusing.
see, so we got Aquas. He said 2-0 on RPG. So let me go ahead and share screen the bracket real quick on this side. Apologies if anyone was waiting for their second games here. This is all new to us, so bear with us. So Aquas said Extermination. Wait, no, RPG. RPG is 2-0, right? So RPG advanced to round 2 with 2 was their score. Racers advanced to round 2 with their score was 2. SGA Racers 2, yeah, okay, we already did that. 2-0 in favor of Rats, so Rats needs to move on to round 2. The Creators, 2 points for them, so they need to advance to round 2. Untoward Banana. Wait, is that right?
Untoward Bananas.
Are they already at round
2-0
3? Maybe.
Wait, they played 2-0. They're here.
You guys up to round 3 already? Let me just at cows there. Alright. It's possible, so just go ahead and record the stats score that Untoward Bananas advanced to. Yeah, that makes sense because I think Rats advanced, right? And I guess Rats and Untoward Banana already had their game.
Yeah, and then Bananas are kind of OP.
Yeah, okay. So Bananas is in round 3. Meows lost. I don't know why he worded it like that. That's confusing. Meow lost upper round 1. I don't know what that means.
Let me take a look. 2-0.
The Queen Boggles.
2-0.
That was us. We already
Mhm.
took care of that. So Queen Boggles should advance. Okay. So let's go refresh. Oh, Discord had a hiccup there. You guys can see me still?
Oh, I see. I see what Aqua's is saying there. They're saying you got the Racers game, right? Wait.
Do I got the Racers game?
Hold on. Yeah, so Dweeb said 2-0 Racers at the start.
Okay, so
And
Racers.
right?
Oh, let me rename this lobby real quick. So brackets 8. And then let's see RPG.
Hey, Code,
Sorry,
is it all right
I'm
if
doing
we
a little side
use
quest real
this
quick.
lobby again for round 2?
No, so I'm gonna be using it for Racers and RPG. Oh, sorry, my bad. I'm using this lobby right now, guys, for Racers and RPG.
Oh, okay. All right.
I'm just trying to get these teams in real quick.
Okay, so for context, it looks like Meows already played their lower bracket game and they've defeated Oi 2-0.
Okay, let me take a screenshot. See if this is all correct for everyone. Thank you, Core. Don't know why stats wasn't being recorded. Maybe you just didn't know when to record it. Is that correct, Core?
That should be correct now, I think.
Another one in the notebook. We have to make sure that we provide a standardized format for how the teams are supposed to report their scores next time.
I mean, we have a format, but no one's using it.
You have to like enforce it. Oh, there is a format. SGA 13 and R2. Yeah, we have to like. Oh, we
Okay,
did.
so bracket is
Okay.
correct. This is where we're at right now, guys. So, everybody who advanced so far. So, round 2 is Queen Boggles. That's the game we witnessed, right? They won against Rated R. So, they're going to be up against Extermination. The game we're going to be hosting is Racers and RPG, another, like, very similar seeded team. So, seed 4 and seed 5. So, we could potentially see some close games there. We'll see. More teams that advance is actually Portal Spammer was already there, if I recall. They already advanced to round 2. Yeah. So Portal Spammers are gonna be up against the creators. And whoever wins that is gonna be up against the Untoward Bananas in round 3. And the Untoward Bananas won their game against Rats. Rats won their game against Last Second. So now in the losers, we had the Meow Meows. They won their game against Oi. And then losers round 2 is still like, getting started. So I don't know why people are DMing me. I'm full focused on this. Alright, so I need to update the thing Bob. I know, very vague. I gotta update the match in progress overlay. That's what I'm updating. So let me do that. So we got Racers on Team Alpha. So I need to find Racers. Boom, found it. And then we're going up against RPGs, correct? Yes, RPGs.
I think so.
So Racers and RPG. All right. And then, so we're actually gonna show it properly this time. So let me show you guys what are the potential maps are gonna be coming for round 2 here. So we have Faceoff, one of the official maps by 1047 Games for game 1. We have Delta for game 2. Racers won their first game. Lovely. Okay. Delta's by John, the community remake. And then the third possible game is Anomaly. So game 1's not going to happen, apparently, because I guess Racers already their thing. I'm going to repost this because everyone's like not paying attention when I mentioned this. Tourney participants, anything that is in red boxes, do not play. You must be in my lobbies specifically for. Thank you.
I do suggest also posting that in general chat, just in
Yes.
case anyone has pings muted.
Tourney participants, if you're in the red boxes, have to join my lobby. Do not start your own or join someone else's or. Okay. Alright, what's the verdict on game 1, fellas? Who won the first round, I heard, from Faceoff?
We haven't played any match.
Oh,
Who
okay.
said someone won a game? Who said where did
Sorry, I got one guy in my chat apparently.
Tony said, wait,
You're-
so maybe he meant they won their first match, not their first game. Maybe that was from
so you guys have
game
not
2 Racers
started.
Meow
Perfect.
Meows.
Okay, so yeah, first game will be Face-Off, fellas.
Okay, perfect. We have it didn't kick our game mode out.
Why is the screen black? Because I am not very well coordinated. My bad. All right.
And already checks from the teams. There we go.
All right.
Robos, Perp, Dweeb, example.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right, and we're in it. Oh my god, I just realized I have to change the names on my side again. It's
Oh, I gotta update the
here we
scores
go.
now.
Racers versus RPG. This is the war of the R's right now.
Yep. War of the R's.
And as I like to say, off to the races. Right away. Keep an eye on the deadbolt all the way in the middle there. Super, super exposed this time as opposed to the previous map. And already, Pickle's doing very well to keep Team Alpha in this. Respawn timers are already getting pretty long for the other side. God Particle tries to find Pickle in the back. But it's taken way too much damage, and all he has to do is aim straight at that portal.
That's match point
Swift
for Racers.
first round.
Or not match point, but 1 to the Racers.
it. Quick on the feet for these guys. Both Racers and RPG very adept with the portal placements right now, but Robos just can't seem to get away. And Racer, oh yeah, okay, this one is definitely a lot more one-sided, at least as far as it looks towards the beginning halves of this map. RPG just can't seem to find their footing. Pickle, Dweeb, just both getting stereo frags towards the end of that round. And so far, it has been very, very quick. Everyone from the Racers having so many different angles on RPG, they seemingly just can't seem to find individual fights, or at least the fights that they want to take. See if RPG can find some more outwards angles, which is probably what they end up needing. There you go. That's a nice entry for Robos, but the shots go the other direction. Dweeb with a nice headshot to remove at least one player. And that is a little bit unfortunate. Can't get away. Good use of the EMPs here that we see from Racers too to take away that portal wall, prevent some escapes from the side of RPG. That's exactly one of the things that we were missing from match 1 as well. There was a lot of good gunplay, a lot of good portaling, but not very many denials of portal walls and denials of escapes, because we saw a lot of running. There was a whole lot of people just moving around the map, trying to get away, staying alive, waiting for respawn timers, and in this one, they're just not allowing RPG to do that. We see a couple different entries from Robos here, but they get traded right back, and the damage that they take, they can't escape from. Dweeb just barely staying alive there, and still Racers are completely dominant 4-0 in this match versus RPG.
The Racers are just too fast, guys. They're just too fast.
I mean, living up to their name, right? This is exactly what they do for a living.
Yeah,
they just, they run around, they try and maneuver around maps as fast as they can, so I don't think this is a surprise at all that they're so dominant in terms of movement and denying movement from their opponents. I did see that. Perk just said he spawned out of bounds. I did notice that someone was in one of the portal cubes. That might have been a bug. Okay, that one I didn't notice. But
do you guys want, since that went by so quickly, hold on, let me go to the menu. Everyone go to the menu.
Remember to push talk.
Yeah, I did. Alright, we all here? Alright. So, since that went by too quickly, I did notice Perp got stuck out of bounds or something, or spawned out of bounds. Do we want to potentially do 3-0 and then run it back? Racers only need to win 1 round, while our team needs to win 4 still. What do you guys think?
I don't mind. We don't mind.
We can just go next. That's okay.
You guys are gonna go next. You guys are fine with that?
Yeah, we're fine with go next. Yeah.
Okay. Just double checking. Yeah, I don't know why Perp spawned out of bounds. That is a official map, so I don't know why.
The 47. Hello.
Type 47. Get your shit together. All right.
I feel like I remember that happening to me at some point, but it's like it feels like that memory that's like deja vu. It's like it happened, but did it really? Did I just dream it? I can't tell. But I feel like I remember it happening.
Alright, y'all ready?
Ready.
R's in chat from everyone. There's map number 2. Alright, Delta on the board for second match of the day. Keep an eye out from the pulses and tempos closer to the spawns for these teams to pick up towards the start of the rounds. See if they want to actually opt for these weapons or not.
Sorry, I was making sure the scores look okay on stream.
Very nice movement coming out here from Example. The shots, though, not quite. Pickle's the one to pick up 1 after Perp takes the aforementioned Example out the sidelines. Really awkward trying to find the targets. That is some beautiful portal work. They still need to try and deny some of these engagements here. They're all over the place. God Particle's the one to find a kill this time on a Pickle, so RPG doing a whole lot better. And map number 2, finding the shots, finding the kills, trying to make their way around. They really need to acquire the target of this last guy. Just manages to get through, pick up the sprinter, get the melee down. Dweeb is going to keep his team alive. Everyone's at this point respawned, but still Racers finding himself alone. Dweeb can't get away this time, but they still have at least 1. He's meleeed in the back one time. Example is going to stay alive. Take out God Particle. The RPG still with all their members standing. All they need is the one punch. An Example can't manage to get away this time. So many different frags. Only 3 on the side of Racers.
That is a point for RPG there. Maybe this is their map. We'll see.
Yeah, they were definitely looking like they were getting around a lot more smoothly than on map number 1. Perhaps Faceoff is just not their playground, but Tempo able to be picked up. There you go. God Particle's got it. Spots out one, tries to chase him down, but can't manage to find it. Dweeb is the one to pick up that single SMG in the middle of the map and take out 2 different players with it. It could be a bit awkward for God Particle right now. He really needs to try and stay alive, but finds himself in the midst of 2 enemy players and races right back to it after a quick pit stop.
I mean, yeah, it makes sense. If you're the Racers and it's a kill race, you know, they're probably gonna be very quick at winning their rounds. So
we did see, at least round number 1, that RPG do have the capabilities of getting around the map as fast as Racers do.
Yeah, for sure.
And I think maybe the linchpin of this game will really be who can manage to find the targets the best and keep them from getting away. Because that, all right, Robos.
Yeah, Robos
making
got
some
2.
stuff happen
God's
here.
got 1.
They only need 1 more.
Racers.
Well, once again, can they find this guy? That's the problem.
Low right now.
1 at a time. Respawn's happening. Racers are up. 1 man left to bring back to life. RPG so far have not been able to find them. Pickle is going to be able to get away from a couple points of damage, but all of a sudden the tables turn. Racers right back into it in RPG, even though having a good start in the round. Just once again, like I mentioned, they can't find their targets. Racers just get away way too fast. They need to learn to use those EMPs to deny some walls. If they have some semblance of an idea where someone's going to path through, they have to try and disable some part of where they're trying to go to and maybe catch someone off guard. But so far, it's Racers. Just, I don't want to make this pun every single time, but absolutely off to the races. They are just flying all around the map. Once again, Example. Oh no! Pickle down so low and the melee would have taken him out. But RPG, at least they still have everyone standing. Perp. Needs to find the shots. Some big misses here on Example. But stays alive. Is able to maintain his life personally. But God Particle actually goes down in the midst of all the action. Good melee. Once again, a 1-for-1. Racers back up. Big hits there on a Dweeb. Somehow someone could have maybe traded that one out, but Pickle really didn't want to commit to that, and because of that, he actually ends up going down to a crossfire from 2 different members. Example is not able to get away. Beautifully done by Robos. The pistol
Let's go,
can
Robos.
barely finish the job. 1-1 now. Racers RPG. Robos with the triple kill and a good flank, earning all those badges up. But everyone's back alive. They still can't manage to finish the job. 2 seconds on the respawn again. 1 more left to find. But can this guy survive for 10 seconds? Only a bit more. Successfully hiding so far. No one's even going for some
I
shots.
swear they're
So
hiding
somehow,
Cubby or something.
where is this guy? I mean, yeah, okay, they're back finally.
We got some action finally.
Oh, now it's bad news for RPG though, but their respawns are still so low because they haven't died too much in this round. It's Racers that really need to start worrying about it because once again, 15 seconds, 25 seconds, and 2 other players. RPG back with 2 left alive. Racers only with the single player. We've seen that so many times in this 4th round, but all of a sudden there is Robos to find so many frags there and to close it out. RPG tie it up.
Yeah, this is close on Delta so far. Just 2-2 so far, and you know, it all comes down to which team can kill the other team more and the fastest, right? The more times you kill the opposite team, their spawn time are going to get increased, making it less likely they can respawn in time to rescue the rest of their team.
Yeah, I'm wondering if one of the big reasons why this map has been favoring RPG so much is because of the geometry of it, right? Because we see on Faceoff, it's such a wide open map that there is literally nowhere to run. If the Racers see you, they have the mechanics to be able to kill you. But here, it's so much tighter, it's so much more claustrophobic that it's so much more difficult for the members of Racers to end up finishing kills, and in fact, it's RPG this time. All right, they go down quite swiftly. They couldn't manage to actually find those escape routes this time.
Yeah, but Racers got that one.
Waking up. Maybe they got a bit mad after the previous couple rounds.
Robo's with the most kills out of them all right now.
Yeah, I definitely been saying his name quite a lot. Having a couple doubles there. And once again, starting the round off. Very nice frag, but taken down low enough where Pickle can finish him off. So that's a 1-for-1. Stacking up these respawn timers slowly but surely. Perp is going to find another with a melee. God Particle, some good action around the map. Is finding his laps. But still has not been able to find a player where she can keep in his sights, and that is not a great one to be had. Dweeb is going to see him first, ends up shooting through his own portal. An RPG now sitting on the back foot. Oh, just barely. Big misses from Dweeb. Has to be able to finish this kill, and he does so.
And
RPG
Racers
now.
got it.
That is
Well played.
it. Oh my god. That was a fast finish from Racers.
Yeah, hey, that was a good performance though from RPG. Like RPG did so much better on Delta compared to like Faceoff. In Faceoff, Racers was like, "Oh, we see you anywhere, so we're just gonna shoot you down."
It's actually crazy how well they were using EMP. Maybe it's also a symptom of the fact that there's less portal walls on Faceoff, probably. So if you get EMP'd, it's like you're just done. It's over. There's no getting away. You're going to die. And here, at least, there are a lot of escape routes, and we saw at least God Particle was just flying, right? If you didn't see the team names at the top of your screen, you might even think he's on the enemy team.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was they were
GGs,
doing a good
guys,
job, but
GGs.
Jeez.
GGs.
All right, we're gonna be taking our first ad break pretty soon here. Or technically,
Right.
I don't know if I could do another ad because one's recently happened.
Has it been an hour?
Yeah, but we are at least gonna take our first break coming up here. Let me at least, because I think the next lobby is ready, right?
Yeah, I think they've been waiting. Actually, wait. Oh shoot, have they played? No. It's wait, have they played? No, it should be game 18, right? Portal Spammers Untoward.
All right, so the game we just watched was Racers and RPG. Racers gonna be advancing to Exterminations, and then the next game we're gonna be watching. Well, I thought, yeah, they haven't played yet. This is the scene upper here. So the next game we're gonna be watching is Portal Spammers versus the Untoward Bananas. So, so in the meantime, I'm gonna wait until we can do another ad break before we do our official ads, so we don't have to worry about ads later on. Because I do notice you guys did have to watch some ads during one of those games there, so that's apologies.
Thanks, Twitch.
Yeah, thank you, Twitch. So yeah, why don't we just talk about like what's going on so far? Like what's the progress of this tournament so far? Let me make sure that we are being shown up here, because we haven't had much screen time here. All right, we'll keep the brackets visible on the other screen too. Why not? So we had a bit of a hiccups at the start. So you may notice that Rated R and Queens Boggles, we didn't see the first game of that because they got a little bit lost in the sauce. They started without us, but we eventually got them in, so we got to see what games 2 and 3 was by them. And Queens Boggles advanced from there. And then after that, we streamed Racers versus RPG, right? That still needs to be updated in the scores. Core, if you're watching, go ahead and update that. That was Racers 2, RPG 0. And then now we are officially at round 3. It looks like we're making some progress of losers as well. So these, they're starting to getting closer to losers 3. So yeah, we're basically about the same, almost at the same point on both winners and losers right now. So what's your overall thoughts so far, Anton?
I mean, it's been quite hectic. I'm not gonna lie. This is technically my second. No, you can call it my third time casting Splitgate, but it's my second time casting Arena. So there's something less. There's less like macro to worry about, and it's a lot more like you said. It's just about gunplay. You just have to be able to find your opponents and kill them.
Yeah.
So I feel like I'm curious when we get towards the later parts of this tournament with the stronger teams. I wonder if we're going to see more EMP usage, because that's the one thing I brought up, right? Because I think the hardest part about finishing rounds is just finding the final two guys or finding the final player, right? Because this guy's just everyone here is obviously talented with portals. So if you're last alive, they're just going to be flying around the map like all over the place. But as
Yeah.
soon as you realize what portal routes are, and if you're smart enough to cut one of those off in the middle, and someone just gets stuck, like that's a huge problem, right? So I think that I would like to see more EMP play and stuff like that, or maybe like portal cancels with a double portal on a wall.
Yeah.
I'm curious that if we're gonna see more of that.
I really like to see some pings, but I don't think we can see that for spectate. Like, if anyone's pinging,
Yeah.
like, can we see that? I don't think we can. I don't think
There's
that's
definitely a lot of limitations right now with the spec
Yeah.
client because again, I don't know if the audience can know if you've ever watched any other esport in like first person. There's usually X-rays, so you can see like silhouettes through walls. They don't have that here, so if we're spectating like blue team, we can't see red team players through the wall, which is kind of
Right.
I feel like that would help a lot for the viewer experience, but nothing we can do about it, as far as I know, at least.
Okay, I have to copy this real quick. I'm just getting the next lobbies, the next teams prep before we take our first break. And yeah, I posted in the lobbies. So that should be filled eventually. All right. So it does look like I don't know why it keeps hiding us sometimes. Okay, we're no longer hidden.
I think it might be because you're pulling cameras from Discord, right? So it might be just like if Discord goes in the background, it just decides, okay, we don't need to render this.
Yeah.
I don't know. Just
All right.
guessing.
All right, and we are back. We are still currently waiting on the Untoward Banana for Game 3. Let's go ahead and take one look at the bracket again. So, what we're going to be showing now is round 3. Portal Spammers versus the Untoward Bananas. That is where we're at right now. And to showcase what those maps are is right here. So we got Moshpit for game 1. We have yet to see Moshpit, so this is going to be our game 1 for round 3 here. Official map. And then we have Bravo. Again, the Bravo we have now, very different than what you see here. It's got new improved art added. But this is by John. And then, of match 3, if it happens, Echo by Core. Remake of Simulation Echo from Splitgate 1. So yeah, that's
I'm not gonna
where
lie.
we are at.
I really would like to see an Echo. I think throughout all the maps that I've taken a look at this events, Echo is by far my favorite. And
Well-
it might, if we see it, it might take a while because it is also by far the biggest map in the pool, if I'm correct.
Well, I do have good news for you because the map pool, how it's set up for this tournament, is that every map is guaranteed to be seen at least once for this tournament.
Okay.
I think because round 1 they did kind of mess things up a little bit, but I think that one map is still gonna be seen.
Let's see.
Let me see
Let's
here.
Re-look at the bracket.
Divide. Yeah, Divide. Yeah, sadly, Divide might not be shown, but it is potential for round 4 for match 3, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's also actually no. If we see losers from round 5, we will see it again for round 1, the game 1, which we'll probably end up streaming losers round 5 eventually, if losers are a bit behind, right? Because right now we're on round 3, right? We watched the round 3
Wait, is
games.
it round 5 or round 4?
No, we're round 3 right now.
No, I mean losers round 5 or round 4 for divide.
Losers round 5 here. Let me pull that up right there so you can see it. Again, why are we hidden again? My apologies.
Because Discord is bad.
Yeah,
It's I think
Discord's
this is
jank.
gonna happen.
Okay, so this is what we're looking at. Ignore
Mhm.
this. I'm gonna go ahead and delete this from the spreadsheet.
Okay. So that does. Oh, yeah, that's what I was looking at. I'm like, hold on.
Actually, no, we don't want to delete that either, or we don't want to delete 13 here, because okay, I'm losing.
Maybe just maybe just make row 9 super big so we don't see the stuff at the bottom.
There we go. This is what we're looking at, right? So Moshpit, Bravo, Echo. These are the possible games that we're gonna be. Well, we are gonna see 2 of them, but Echo might be a possibility if it comes down to that. Divide, because we missed that due to some hiccups. We are gonna see again at losers round 5 here. So after we get to round 3, it goes to, I kind of color code this too, if it helps you guys a bit. So yellow, semifinals, right? After semifinals, the team that loses here are in the losers finals against whoever advanced through all this noise, right? In losers. So it's basically the champion through all this noise versus the semifinals loser, right? And then the winners of loser finals goes to finals. And then if losers finalists wins the finals, this is known as a bracket reset. So then they'll have to fight it out again, and these are possible maps they'll show up at the very end for grand finals. So yeah, everyone follow that. You can say something, Anton?
I followed. No, yeah, I got it.
Where is the Untoward Bananas? We are still waiting to hear from them.
Now they're in the menu. I saw they were in a mosh pit a second ago. Probably just warming up or something.
You know what? Let's go.
There's one. I see one. Why don't I see him on your screen? Oh, it's probably because it's in the background. There's
Hold
2.
on, guys. Hold on.
We have 5 players.
Okay. Yeah, we're waiting on Untoward Bananas. I'm gonna drag one of them to our call here. Drag cows.
Oh, we do have 3 players from your team now in lobby.
Yo, cows.
What? Yeah, we're in.
Yo. So we got portal spammers. Yeah. Where you guys at?
We're in the what?
Oh, okay. My game was super delayed. All right, you guys just appeared for me. You guys just spawned in. All right, thank you.
Yeah, we've definitely been here for a while. Yep.
That's not true.
Yeah, totally.
That's not true.
All right, so we have that taken care of. All right, so first game to refresh you guys' minds is Moshpit. So we are going to select Moshpit now. And then we are just going to check if everyone's ready. Y'all ready? 1 second.
Apparently someone
okay
is doing the numero uno.
Yeah, just let me know when you guys are ready.
Okay, that's good. Staying hydrated.
Yeah, it's important to hydrate. While we wait on that, let's see if I can once again fix the overlay for Discord because it keeps hiding our shit. Yeah. Okay, so the focus is back to us on stream now. Idera in chat, are we playing? Don't look at me for that. Ask the volunteers, core. They should be keeping things keeping an eye on things in the Discord. Idera, I think weren't you like one of the teams
Idea is in our lobby.
Oh, I'm a dingus. Okay, never mind. Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, one player's in the bathroom, brother.
yeah, you're portal spammers. Yeah, of course we're gonna be playing, brother. All right, bro. Discord, stop hiding our face cams. I swear, I can have everything organized and clean if Discord would just stop hiding our face cams.
Yeah, Discord streaming is just not very. It loves to quote unquote save resources, but then it like eats 50 gigs of RAM whenever it can for breakfast.
Yeah.
It looks like we have ready checks from the bananas.
Okay. Are the spammers ready?
Last minute ready checks from both teams.
Ready?
It looks like we have ready checks from both teams.
Unmute yourself.
Hmm.
All right, I think because no one's saying anything, I think we just. Oh, yep, they're spamming ours. Let's go ahead and start. All right.
In some Moshpit. I'm actually a fan of this map. This map is not as much as Echo. I did mention that Echo was my favorite. Can we still hear them? Is that a thing?
Yeah.
I just heard someone.
We
Hey,
won't hear them anymore. Don't worry.
There we go. Into it. Yeah, Moshpit are one of our only square maps, if I'm correct. This one's going to be quite interesting because it's completely symmetrical on all the sides, other than the guns. You have pulses on 2 of the sides. In the rooms where the players spawn, you have sprinters on the other 2 sides that the pulses don't spawn on. And of course, because it's a default map, you got the deadbolt straight in the center.
I think there might be some loading issues. Did someone DC? Nope, we're good. Everyone's in.
Nope, looks alright, yeah. What do they say? What was that in chat? Knife in mid to determine sides. It's not Counter-Strike, brother. Alright, already off to the races. I said that again. I keep saying that. But it's quite quick from both these teams. Already all the way onto the jump portals. Pads going on, and there you go. Try is going to try and find at least one player who gets shot out of the sky.
Last one on red. Oh, not anymore.
And they're getting kills so fast that they're bringing players back left and right. Try and Swansea, though, with the double frag. He's trying his best to keep himself surviving, which he does do so. Let's the rest of his team come back into it. 3-on-3 yet again, but Bananas just don't let him get away. Very nicely done from everyone. Sven is doing the same thing, trying to make his way around the map to prevent himself from getting caught, and it still looks like he's doing fine. I mean, surely they have an idea on where he's going, right? No one's trying to stop him right now. Finally, he's the one to use the EMP to prevent anyone from encroaching on his position. And finally find someone in the back, but Try has the beautiful headshot. Speak of the devil. Keep an eye out for that deadbolt. Off in the center, it's the Bananas to claim it, and the Bananas to claim the round as well.
Yeah, that crazy portal performance from Swan, it reminded me of the Racers, man. Like, I don't think we got to see the Racers move like that, or got the chance to, but if they did, I imagine it'd be something like that, what Sven just did.
Yeah, and that's the thing. That's exactly what we're going to see from a lot of these different teams, right? Because everyone is just masterful at portals all over the place. So the thing that is really going to separate the best teams from good ones is just who can use these EMPs to their advantage. That was quite dangerous. Sven tried to make a play there. EMP the wall that was already disabled to try and maybe find someone off guard, but yeah, not going to work out. One of his teammates goes down, in fact. No, excuse me. One of his teammates takes out Cows first, tries to respond. And somehow Sven has been making his way all over the place, has only found bullets, no players so far. Shots in the sky, good from Try, finding a second so far. Up in the air, wants that sniper rifle in the middle of the map, and I think he's going to be able to get it, picks it up. Misses the first shot though, and Portal Spammer's in a bit of trouble. It's a bit awkward here, but the melee's good for DFMG girl. I think I'm pronouncing that name correctly. It's a bit weird, but
sure,
I'll try my best. And Try's the one to try their best as well, because they have 13 kills in this map right now. Complete domination for the side of Bananas, picking up this deadbolt twice in a row, 2 rounds in a row for them. Portal Spammers have been able, I mean, they've been showing off their skills in terms of making it around the map, but that's pretty much all we've got from them so far. Get across, finds the back of one, and that is some beautiful stuff from Spen. Good opener from the side of Spammers. They've already got 3 kills, but short respawn timers means that Bananas still have a chance. Can they find this last guy? Try has been so good in terms of his own aim. And this time, Cows is the one to support him as well. Beautiful EMP placement from Cows. That's exactly what we need to see from these teams to separate themselves at the top of the pack. Preventing them from getting chased, and Cows taking a lot of damage, but is able to find his way to safety, perhaps. Tries the one to go down, but his teammate beside him does make it out. Deadbolt doesn't land either. That could have been it. One player from Bananas for another second or two, and Swapsy does let his teammate respawn. Spammers looking good for a second. Try takes out one though, gets traded in return, and Girl has a second, perhaps. No, it's Cows to do that, but Girl finally does find the second player. And Banana's still on the back foot, round number 3. Portal Spammers need to at least find Cows. There's no wall there, brother. That's the one EMP. I mean, the instinct's good from the players, but that's exactly...
He was staying alive long enough for his teammates to come back in, and he did just that.
It's still so close. This time it's 1v1, but Spammers should be able to get a player up before the Bananas, but no, not quite. Nicely done from Spammers. 3rd round, they take it. Yeah, it's funny to see exactly what I was talking, because I think the Bananas have had probably the easiest run through the bracket so far. They played, at least from the games that we've seen. We haven't seen first seed play yet, but the Bananas are pretty darn close.
We'll see them eventually, though.
Yeah, for sure. Very quick trades over here, but quick enough so that everyone can come back into the server. It's still only 1 player down for both sides. Oh, shot's not landing. Swapsy finds one, can't get away though. And Girl there, trying to disable those portals, but it's already too late. You've got a player right beside you. Cows with a kill. Good headshot. Swapsy is the one to get traded though. Finds a second. It's been really good DMR performance from everyone on the server so far. Nice long-range shots from Swapsy after Cows gets taken out. Valuable communication from his teams to let these trades come through. But finally, first time in a while we see those shots miss, and it's the Untoward Bananas yet again.
I wanted to
2 alive in that one.
I want to do a small interruption. Apparently, Racers won against Team Extermination in their round 3 games. So
that's actually kind of crazy.
So Team Extermination's actually in losers right now.
Round 3. That was fast. I mean, they probably got started before us on the stream, so maybe not too much of a surprise, but admittedly... So let's look at the map pool real quick for round number 3. Of course, we have Moshpit, which you can see on stream right now, which is very clearly built for people that love to just portal around the entire map and take laps. It's very good for these guys. They just travel all over the place. Unfortunately, Try's not going to be able to do just that. It's taken out before he can escape through the portal right beside him. But the amount which you can actually just keep circling this whole map is just absolutely crazy. So honestly, maybe this round's pool is actually pretty favored towards Racers. So maybe not entirely a surprise why they were ended up taking that match 2-0. But yet to see map number 2 from these 2 teams just yet. It's still Bananas this time on the back foot, and finally gets taken out. Sven, nice finisher there.
Yeah,
took a while, but Portal Spammer's back into it. 1 left to tie. Wonder, being put on the back foot like this, and backed against the wall, maybe it's a bit of a wake-up call for the Spammers. And that is very nicely done. Cows obviously wanting
good EMP.
Try to backstab and just not allowed to, and both of them get taken down. So really good from Portal Spammers. Oh, that's a nice slide. What a punch on a cow. Sven, that is beautiful. Just showing off. You get hit super hard for a guy sliding down the ramp. Of course, you're not going to have a good time. But Swapsy does trade it back, though, so It's still a 3-on-3. Could be anyone's game if the kills happen fast enough. But speaking of kills happening fast, it's the spammers to get 2. And Try finds 1. Needs to be a bit careful, but can't get away in time. And they've actually managed to surround him. And like you said, we're all tied up. 1 round between these two teams to take map number 1. And honestly, I think this map is living up to its name. It has been an absolute mosh pit. The Bananas having great success towards the start of it. Portal spammers waking up in the middle. Deny of that little jump pad right there. Tries to take this guy. Tries going to be able to get away, though. Oh, he's got the SMG. Somehow Spin still wins that. That is a big fight. Picks up that SMG. Is going to be able to sprint around the map to try and find another target. Tries to cross it diagonally. Can't manage to find someone, but instead finds a close range fight. Not the gun that you want to be taking out in that kind of engagement, but very quickly, Portal spammers 3 quick kills, and Bananas get knocked out of map number 1 at least.
I gotta say, that was very funny to watch, because it's like, we consistently was seeing somebody dying in a corner.
That's the hard part. I think if you get caught in a corner and someone like EMPs your escape route or something like that, one of the portal cubes, or maybe your corner itself, like this is a graveyard. Like that's the place where people just go down. Or unless you like towards the start, we were seeing people take the jump pads, but very quickly you realize that's a terrible idea. You're just gonna be like aim labs out of the sky.
All right. Off to the races. No.
No. I'm gonna be saying that a lot. It's still fresh game, fresh tournament.
That was
okay.
Okay, that was very close. Who won that one?
Spammers.
Spammers. Okay.
1 round.
So we got 1 point for spammers here. All right.
That is true. I just saw someone in chat. The only bad thing about Moshpit is red on the walls. If you have red enemy highlights, I get it. Yeah.
Red is.
That's why I have purple. I love purple enemy highlights in every game I play. If it has purple, I'll use it. If it's like Valorant, if it's like a freaking Warframe or something, it's purple. Usually you don't have purple maps. Maybe in this game, you could, like some people could make an artistic decision to have purple walls. But 99% of the time, you're going to get greens, you're going to get grays, tans, like blacks, whites, whatever. Very rarely do you see neon purple on the walls. So I appreciate the purple highlights when they are available.
Off to the races.
We're gonna go again. This time on Bravo. Once again, all these maps so far have been like new to the stream. We haven't had repeats just yet. We're gonna have the first repeat, if I'm correct. We would have it in the semis with Divide, but unfortunately, because we didn't see it in round 1, it still wouldn't be a repeat.
Yeah,
so
I'm sure we're
gonna
still
see
it
fresh
eventually.
maps. Yeah. We'll get there. This one is gonna be a little bit tighter. Of course, not being one of the default maps means that we're not going to have a sniper in the middle, so no contest over that. 2 sprint. This is one of the ones that actually got changed pretty recently as well. You were the one that mentioned it to me, and I went and looked. And yeah, they actually moved the position of the spawn gun. So the tempos usually, or the sprinters used to be in the spawn rooms, fairly close to the players when they actually got out.
Templed now, yeah.
And it's also, I think it's closer to the ramp as well, so it takes a little bit more time to get to. But there is going to be some pickups right off the bat. Sven's going to pick that one up and try and take some kills off of it immediately. And they've actually got a lot of frags happening on the side of the portal spam. It's very nicely done. And with that tempo, aforementioned, by the way, they completely clean up within the first 20 seconds. And more remakes in the future, according to Core. I'm looking forward to it, definitely. That's going to be really nice to see.
Nah, he's joking that, like, oh yeah, they're going to remake the Splitgate 2 maps.
I mean, you never know. We saw Charlie remakes, right? So it's technically in the realm of possibility. This time Cows is the one to have the pulse on the other corner of the map, by the way. It takes a bit of time, maybe 3 or so portals to get to from the spawn, but you end up towards the enemy team's position. So you're able to maybe get some pretty decent flanks off, and that's what we saw Cows do early in this map. But traded on back in kind, portal spammers, this time down a man, but still a sprinter in the hands of girls, so maybe able to make something happen. Trying to find their way around, but taking a lot of damage right now. The melee is not enough to take out Swapsy, and Cows is the one to follow up with that kill. Portal spammers really struggling here to keep their team in it. 5 seconds on the timer. Sven sees one. He's actually wanting to go for some fights right now, taking a bit of a risk because he's got SMGs on the other end of things, but he does let the rest of his team respawn. It's 3-on-3 now. A minute in. Good kill on a Swapsy. Still pulse in hand.
Hello there.
To find too many targets yet. All right, punch is good, and 2 swift kills from the spammers. Take round number 2 as well. Early start.
Chaos is like fell directly on top of him there.
This is a really I think this is probably the most claustrophobic map in the entire event right now. I tried to find another smaller one.
The portal movements are slick though. Like I think Bravo's like personally one of my favorites, honestly.
Yeah, I feel
like
that. You get around so fast.
Yeah, the portal rotations are like very easy to get around with.
And this is exactly why you can see portal spammers being so good on it. And that's probably why portal spammers and racers were so good in the series. Like they're just complete domination right now. They're not getting found. They cannot be stopped, it seems like. They're like even the EMPs being used by Untoward aren't really finding too much success in terms of stifling these guys' movements. So Cows here, I mean, there's some good shots. That's what they are relying on right now, is just their raw mechanics, right? But it's just not working out. Swapsy finds 2 kills, but the kills from portal spammers in return are making sure everyone stays up. 10 seconds left for one of the members on Untoward. Oh, damage. Ah, those shots were big. They could have taken out 2 there from Sven, but in fact, it's Sven to find the trade frag with that SMG. Sprinter still good. Running all over the place. Try can't find his way through the portal, and the Bananas just fall 1 by 1 at the end of that one. And portal spammers quick 3 rounds so far, not dropping a single one.
Come on, Bananas. You guys can win at least 1 round, I believe. Let's do this.
I can't believe it's actually so hard for them right now. I know how good some of these players are on the side of Bananas. What portal spammers are just, they're so oppressive in how fast they can move around the map. Cows with a really good response though, finding his way into the enemy spawn right off the bat, but his teammate goes down right after the fact, so not entirely the best situation. Turns a bit better with a stereo kill happening onto the portal spammers, but can't find the last player. Idira finally goes down, but has let the rest of his team come back into the series.
Portal spammers are dropping. There we go.
God, okay, you're right.
Yep. They got their at least 1 win for Bananas. We take those.
I mean, we did see Bananas have a really good start on Moshpit as well. So maybe, I mean, you never know what could happen. It
Uno
take some
reverse
time to
card,
warm up,
maybe?
especially. Yeah. It's like every map, I think, is different enough where you have to kind of find your groove in it. You have to find the muscle memory before you can actually like fully lock in.
Right.
So maybe, I was about to say maybe a couple rounds is what it takes, but this is not looking very good for the Bananas. 1 left alive. He does manage to find a melee. 2 kills happening back towards the side of portal spammers. Hold on, it's flipped on its head. Well, they are getting back up because they haven't died too many times yet. Still early. 24 in it. Bananas. Oh, damage being done. Really nice from Cows to finish off that with a melee. Try getting hit from the side, but gets saved by one of his teammates. Idira trades it finally. But portal spammers once again. Idira needs to stay alive here. Working his way around. Nice maneuvering. All right, breaking some backs. 3-on-3 soon. There you go. All disabled, so there is a little bit of stifling of the movement. Maybe that's one of the reasons why portal spammers have been having a little bit of control issues. Ooh, strange little situation there.
I think
back to it go the Bananas. It is a 1-on-1 temporarily, but since Swapsy gets that final frag, this bring one of the Bananas back into the bunch.
Yeah, I think
3 up for them. All they need to find is 1. Oh, okay, there you go. Yeah, Sven did actually bring back Girl temporarily, but yeah, very nicely done from Bananas to be able to secure both frags in quick succession. And they are definitely not going down. Not yet. Need 1 more round to tie it up. They are backed against the wall this entire time. They were down 3-0, so they would have to win 4 in a row. Good start yet again. Cows is having a lot of success in this later couple rounds, getting all these entry frags, making their way behind. I'm surprised that the portal spammers aren't kind of expecting this at this point, for him to be able to be in their spawn towards the first couple seconds. But nonetheless, Bananas have been finding some pretty good openers. Try with a couple trades after Idira takes a couple out, but very quickly, 3-3. Bananas, neck and neck. And just like that, I mean, this game, that really goes to show how volatile this game really is.
Yeah.
Like, anyone can take any situation at any given time. We'll see a lot of action towards mid. This time, Sven is watching this pulse, knows that maybe Cows has been going for that every so often. Tries going to get the first frag nonetheless, though, and that's a double team. Nice team shot onto Sven. Portal Spammer still having a bit of trouble right now, taking their individual fights. Now it's not working anymore. Now that the Bananas are playing a bit more together, you're getting a lot more of these gunfights in their favor, but Sven takes 2 just by himself. Maybe some assistance from Girl here with that long-range DMR, but trying to fire through the portal with that Sprinter is going to find a lot of damage, and Bananas now, yet again, a little bit of trouble on this one. Back to a 3-on-3. No one's really meeting up just yet. Everyone's sitting on the low ground. Swapsy finally goes down for first off, but top mid sits Cows, trying to make sure his health can regen. Back in time, and he does find 1 kill. Tries going to finish that one off that he started. And that, yep, not exactly a heal nade right there. Needs to have a portal wall to put it on, but portal spammers are the ones to come out on top. Maybe let Untoward Bananas have a little bit of glory in the middle of that map, but closes it out anyways.
Like, sure, portal spammers got them to 2-0, but like that was very close games. They're both games was 3-3, so it could have flipped the other way around for Bananas in either of those games, Bravo or Moshpit. So very close. We might be seeing more of them later in this tournament. We'll have to see if they advance in losers or not.
Yeah, I would be surprised if they didn't come back, because I genuinely think that the map pool right now, Moshpit Bravo, maybe Echo would be different because Echo is like dynamically so different from the first two, but I think Moshpit and Bravo would definitely favor, like I mentioned, both these squads, Racers and Portal Spammers, because I just look at their name and then look at how ridiculously fast both these teams have been moving around these maps. It's just crazy.
I could update that, but it probably doesn't really matter because we are going to transition into all right. So, let's go take a look at the brackets one more time. Well, I say one more time. We'll be seeing it a lot.
This is the last time we're gonna look at the bracket ever.
Yeah, this is
You're
the
never gonna
last
know what the
time.
finals are.
All right, so Portal Spammers are going to be advancing to semifinals against the Racers. See, that surprised me. The Racers actually won against the top-seeded team Extermination. So, you know, it's going to be interesting. I think what we're going to eventually end up seeing is Portal Spammers against Extermination for Losers 5. That seems like that's going to be a possible outcome. And then Racers going to be up against Untoward Bananas. That's going to be the next game we're going to be seeing. So Seed, so it says Seed 2 and wait,
didn't Portal Spammers win that?
Yeah, my bad. Portal Spammers versus Racers.
That's going to be a hell of a game. Right. I'm so excited to see that. I'm so excited to see it, but also not see it. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to see anything on the broadcast, I'm going to be honest.
All right. So let's go ahead and while you guys just take a look at that bracket for a while, let me update some things for Discord and ping the next teams, shall we?
Sweet. Oh my god, I wish it's actually kind of hot in my room right now. Like throughout the entire week and 2 weeks that where I've lived, the temperature has gone like up then down, then up and down. It's been like 70 to like 20, back to 70. It's 67 right now, unfortunately.
Man,
and
I think the heat mostly is to blame why I couldn't even get any sleep because it was like a little bit hotter than normal. So I was like, what's going on, man? It's too hot. But yeah. I think we're gonna end up doing, because Racers is already Racers is on top of the bracket. We're gonna we're gonna put the racers position for Team Alpha, and then we're gonna put portal spammers for Bravo.
All right.
That makes sense.
I'm gonna take a look at these maps ahead of time while we have time right now. Anomaly Golf Divide. Anomaly Golf Divide. So Anomaly is gonna be another one of these big maps. This is gonna be interesting. I wonder.
I don't think Anomaly's that big. I would have to say, like, I think Anomaly might be one of my favorite official takedown maps right now. I don't know. I didn't really like it that much at the start, but it grew on me. I feel like there's a lot of more areas that gets used up in Anomaly compared to, like, let's say Moshpit, where, like, most of the time Moshpit's only getting the corners or cubes used up, right? And then something like Faceoff, like Faceoff is like, I play a controller, by the way. Faceoff is like a mouse and keyboard nightmare for me. Like, I can't keep up with mouse and keyboard on Faceoff. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see Anomaly, I think.
I wonder, do we even know if these players are playing on a controller or not? Because some of them I know are on console, but most of our players are PC.
I think the general consensus. I know in Splitgate 1, it's pretty split, right? There's a lot of people on controller and a lot of people on mouse and key, right? I think the general consensus, though, is that a lot of the veteran players that did play on controller actually swap over to MNK. But I think there is at least a few controller players. Like, it's not all PC players, for example, in this tournament.
Yeah, exactly.
If we go look at this, Bug.
Like our strongest player. Yeah, it's on
Bug
console.
Actually on Xbox, so he's probably using controller. I know you could probably hook up a keyboard, but I mean, he's probably using controller. Let's be fair. And then, not those two teams, but Queens Boggles. There's 2 Xboxes. Is there not a single PlayStation player? There is not.
That's surprising, actually.
Yeah, because PlayStation's got the most advertisement, I believe, when it comes to Splitgate. So not seeing a single PlayStation player is surprising to me.
I wonder how many we have in the Discord, like just in general.
For console?
Yeah, well, PlayStation specifically. 14CT is being toxic in the chat.
No clue. Let me get these lobbies pinged up.
Oh shoot, my game froze. Hello? Lovely.
Do you need a re-invite?
Maybe. Let's find out. If I just close the game, do I just get put back in the lobby or no?
Actually, I think you have to enter the map code. For some reason, inviting people doesn't really work. But I could shoot you the code later. That's fine.
Yeah. I mean, it's the same, right? We just haven't changed the lobby.
Yeah, we haven't changed the code. The lobby is still the same. So if you know the lobby already,
I should be able to find it.
And then I don't think I have. Do I have a copy clipboard? So I do actually. Whenever you guys are ready. All right. What is an Xbox score says? Right. Also, the lobby info, it's not correct. I didn't change the name, but it doesn't matter. It's just as long as they hit the code. Oh, I think my game crashed, actually. Okay.
Maybe both of our games crashed? Maybe the lobby just crashed or something?
Okay, so I scratched that. Scratch that game crash. One moment. Yeah, my game crash. Let's go ahead and boot it up. If you guys are there still, just promote me to host when I get back, please.
I see spammers in the lobby, but I also see Dweeb and Pickle, an example.
Hello, this is my desktop.
That's a pretty sweet desktop. Yeah, what do you have? ME Legend Edition? Mega Bonk? That's pretty based.
I have not
Stardew
played
is pretty
Mecha Bunk
based.
in a while.
Celeste is pretty. Oh my god, Potion Craft. I was addicted to that for a solid like 2 weeks.
I've been recently picking up Celeste. I'm trying to 100% that game. I have not done that yet.
That game is so hard.
Yeah, it gets really hard right now. I'm almost done with all the B-sides. I just have core left. Well, I guess technically there's... Isn't like Farewell has like technically 3 sides? Or does Farewell only have one?
I don't know.
You don't remember? Okay.
No.
People who are watching the tournament, they're like, what are they talking about? This ain't Splitgate.
It's another game with movement.
Yo, Phoenix, check my core. Can you figure things out with Maximilian for me, please? Appreciate it. I don't know what's going on with Maximilian. Again, guys, I can't really respond to DMs on Discord. There's a lot going on. I need to full focus on the stream itself. So apologies in advance. Try get the tourney volunteers' attention or core. Those will be the guys to talk to. All right, let me.
Is this the right lobby? I actually don't even know who's supposed to be in this lobby right now. Portal spammers, erasers.
Yeah, we're in the right lobby. Okay, I'm in, so they just gotta promote
Okay.
me. Whoever's the host.
I'm the host. Okay, I see Code Phoenix. How do I promote? Oop, there you go.
Beautiful.
We're missing. Never mind.
No, Sven's some reason a. He's some reason a spectator. I'm just gonna push him myself manually because I can do that. All right. So, let's go straight to showing off what the round 4 maps are, shall we? So, we have Simulation Anomaly for game 1. Again, this is probably my personal favorite takedown maps. I think I honestly like it more at Charlie because they changed some things about Charlie that I don't really agree on. And then there's this my map, Simulation Golf, a remake of the Simulation Golf in Splitgate 1. This has 6 pickups, by the way, so this is probably one of the most heaviest pickups for the takedown maps. And then we have possible game number 3 with Simulation Divide. It's the very purpley map with the sniper pickup at the underneath bridge. So yeah, let's go back to this scene. Hello.
We have a good coming out from Sven and a luck coming out from Idera.
Whenever you guys are ready.
And we have a hello coming out from Phoenix, and we have a whenever you guys are ready equals bracket coming out from Phoenix. Idera is clearly ready to get this show on the road.
I got someone yelling start. Okay, yeah, we're good to go. Let's actually no, we're not good to go. I have to select the map. Good thing. Good thing I remember this time. All right. 3, 2, 1.
I've done that before.
Let's go.
I think literally like a week or two ago, one of our observers for alternate esports just started the wrong map, and we're like, well, our overlay's cooked.
This is round 4, by the way, guys, for the tournament.
Yes, sir.
So semifinals.
Round 4 upper semis. The loser of this goes down to, what is it? Loser? Hold on. Losers round 5.
No, whoever loses this goes to losers finals, but we're gonna have to potentially wait on losers for.
Oh yeah. So yeah, we do have two games to wait for. All right. We're gonna get underway quickly on to the grounds for racers. They're gonna have a lot of action going on right now. Nice performance coming out from Dweeb. He's gonna find a lot of shots. Pickle's gonna clean that one up. Quick start for the racers. Portal spammers looking a little bit slow on this one compared to their previous performance, not taking too much momentum on their last match into this one. Oh, some shots going down. Bit awkward. No team is able to find a kill until Sven finally picks up Pickle, and Dweeb falls right after that one. Example keeps himself alive and finds 2 frags to follow up, and Racers right back in it. Portal spammers now the ones with 2 respawns left that they're waiting for, still maneuvering absolutely everywhere. Example can't manage to stop him just yet. Circling the maps, both teams go. Just gotta watch out for the weapons that are gonna end up respawning. Weeb finds the first with the pulse. Opens up and perhaps closes it. Hold on. Sven does win his own gunfight to maybe make the timers a little bit shorter, but needs to try and stay alive. The shots, they're big, they miss. And Dweeb is the one to close it out. Beautiful stuff coming out from the racers to open up on Anomaly.
Yeah, that was a tough call. By the time I started spectating Sven, the closest teammate was 15 seconds to spawn in, so very rough to fight that.
There you go again. Let's see where they end up going. Taking mid control, trying to watch for these high up portals on the outside walls. Idea is the one to open up in the round, and Dweeb's actually found 2 players in the back, but can't find a kill. Does a lot of damage though, which means the rest of his team can clean up in his absence. Still trades back and forth for both teams. Portal spammers left. The one's in the dust towards the end of it. 3 on 3. Side of the racers staying very close together, but shots missing from Example. Grill's gonna pick him up. Pickle is gonna trade that one back very swiftly, but the deadbolt is up now, 30 seconds in the round. But can Sven find a target? Misses a shot, lands the second after a quick swap. But the rest of his team has gone down, so he needs to do a lot right now with the sniper and can't find the third. Dweeb's gonna find 2 for his own. And the Racers doing very, very well right now, denying the sniper and denying Idera's exit.
Yeah, it looks like so far the Racers are doing way better. Let's take a look at the scoreboard real quick. So yeah, 14, 13, and 9 and 5 for the top 2 players.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Quick onto the outside lines, but Idera is going to get instantly deleted by Dweeb right off the bat. Big gunfight happening over on this left side of the map. Example and Dweeb are the ones to get kills first before Idera trades one back, was opened up on, and now finally is able to respond. But the pistol is not going to be enough damage. Sven with a trade. And just taking everyone out. All right, Sven. He's going to close that round out by himself. Not satisfied that Portal Spammers have not had a round of their own yet, so decides to just win one.
It was just a matter of
by
time.
his lonesome. Personally, up to 12 kills as well. He's doing a lot so far. Let's see where the extremities get taken now. Up on the high ground, on the deadbolt platform. 2 different players making their way around to each other's spawns. Actually, they've completely flipped this. And all the Portal Spammers playing in the same position too. Sven's the one to get the first kill. Idera follows up on that frag. Racer's still doing okay. They gotta watch out for this timer right now. Deadbolt up in 10, and so far Portal Spammers seem to have a lot more control over this than they would like. Racers, one body dropping at a time for both sides. Yet again a 3-on-3. There's the deadbolt on the server. The kill is happening in favor of the Spammers. Racers just go down very quickly towards the end of that one.
So yeah, it's 2-2 right now.
All right, looking at their movements again. It looks like Portal Spammers really like to take this Extermination position over towards the side of the Sprinter. We have an example, though, with the double kill. It means that Portal Spammers is definitely not having too much fun with this one. No one's going to be able to pick up that SMG, though, because of how out in the open it is. And look at that, trying to get on this platform, but still getting shot out from the sides of it. They cannot get close to the center of this platform to make that weapon pickup happen. And the deadbolt control is in favor of Spammers yet again. We saw them have a slow start in the previous map as well. Previous series, in fact. But they're just staring at this right now. Dweeb has the SMG, is looking to make some stuff work with it, but only finds one for getting denied by Sven. So now deadbolt control still in the favor of the Spammers. But have they picked it up yet? I'm not even entirely sure who's got the sniper if they do. But a back and forth example tries to get the turns, but the 180s just aren't fast enough, and Idera is the one to find a kill on him. 13 seconds, 22 for the second player. Racer now in a bit of trouble. Dweeb needs to try and make his way over to perhaps a weapon, or just try and maneuver around the map to make sure he can survive, but almost finds himself at the back of an enemy. It's a bit weird. Half HP, his teammate's back. 9 seconds for the next. Example goes down. Big problem. Sven, though, is going to get taken out. Doesn't know where he's getting shot from. Dweeb still staying alive. Next player is back up in the running as well for Racers. Still making his way across the map. Sprinter up in 30. Probably not going to see the light of day, though, with the way this round is going so far. Big shots. All right, that nade doesn't do any damage, brother. The pistol does. Dweeb does finish him off, but gets traded in turn by Sven with the pistol of his own. One player left alive for Racers, and that's only example, but so far can't manage to find a way to escape for the third time. So bravo. 3 in a row, down 2-0 at the start, and they're 1 round away from taking Anomaly.
That was a long round. That almost lasted for 2 minutes.
The endurance from these two teams as well. I mean, they've played a lot of games, so I don't know exactly the scores of their previous series, but like we know Spammers have been playing very, very long rounds already on stream. Similar to Racers as well, even though they had a pretty easy first section that we saw. Trades back and forth here. Just keeping their aim on lock, keeping their portals clean as well throughout these maps is so darn difficult. And finally, maybe Spammer showing a little bit of fatigue. Racers now being a little bit quicker on the shots for this round. Pickle's going to take out Sven to continue their success in round number 6. Dweeb with the second kill. Spammer's now in a bit of trouble. It's just Girl can't manage to find another portal surface to escape on. So Racers now yet again tied up. Dude, all the games that we've seen on stream right now have been absolutely banging.
Yeah. I mean, there's a reason why I picked these games in particular, because these are the possible games that are going to be more neck to neck.
And we're going again on the Sprinter platform. This has been a really big source of contention for both teams so far, but right now Dweeb has made some really good moves, finds the back of 2 of the members that have been taking out the rest of his team. So even though there were trades from the other direction, Dweeb keeps them in this one, keeping the spawn timers fairly close, but Spammers finally finding some more footing on this one, getting back to their form that they've had in the previous 3 rounds. Idaria finally trading Dweeb out. Getting the second one as well with the deadbolt in their hands, though. Racers on a minor advantage, even though their respawn timers are a little bit longer. The gun is very strong in the hands of Example, but he has to land the shots.
Action. Get some snipes. Body shot.
Gets one. Yeah. Good swap. Oh, that's a big miss, though. That might end up killing him, and it does exactly that. Example drops the sniper. Sven tries to make his way around. I'm not sure if he actually wants his gun or if he just wants to stay alive. He's taking a lot of damage right now and can't manage to find his own target. Gets taken out by Pickle. Big trade from Idera. Okay, deadbolt in the hands of Girl right now. Still maneuvering around the map, keeping themselves with the rest of the team so they can stay in a tradable position. Gets the kill on a Dweeb. Makes the bullet counts. Still massive advantage Spammers, though. It is the last round of the map, no matter who takes this one. And it looks like it will be Spammers. It's only Pickle left. Needs to try and get away. He's just brushing up against a lot of enemies right now, but they can't seem to find him. Can't seem to stop him. Still moving around all over the place. 1 second on the respawn, and he gets it just in the nick of time. Pickle falls. 30 seconds on that one. Big problem now, and Pickle goes down with Dweeb, and Portal Spammers from the brink of defeat come back into it and take the map yet again. 3rd round in a row.
Yeah, that was freaking insane. Like the fact that Adira I was mainly just want to see like Adira just pull out like a deadbolt snake, but Adira was like really like chasing them down in that one sequence. If you know what the moment I was talking about, and then it got to I don't think he's got the headshot snipes effort, but he did get like a body shot and then cleaned it up for the kill. So that's insane.
I'm curious as well. I wonder. I don't think it is the case. I don't think it's like other games where you can spectate them and see their crosshairs. But I'm curious what crosshairs they're using, because like in my opinion, I really don't like the default deadbolt crosshair. I play with a dot for all my guns.
Yeah, I don't think we can see their crosshairs, sadly.
And that would be quite interesting, because I wonder specific players, because I love the deadbolt. Like obviously I come from Valorant, so I like one-hit headshots. I like very strong body shots. So I just like the rest of the arsenal, I play with a dot just so I can land those precise shots. So I wonder if these players, if they have like affinities for different guns, if they have custom
They are
crosshairs
screaming
for
go
each
go
one.
go, so we are going go go.
Yeah, neither of these teams are very patient, and I mean, I guess that's why they play this game.
Hey. Oh hey.
It works. All right, so let's see. Right off to it. Everyone uses the cubes, but they actually forego the tempo, which is interesting. Pickle just goes right back into mid with this DMR. Does find a kill. One of his teammates goes down in the meantime. Across it, he sees the enemy portals, wants to try and get to this position, but good close coming out from the enemy team. But portal spam are still losing their lives one player at a time to the rest of racers sitting at their exit positions. It's everyone going down one by one right now. I don't think there's been a single trade so far. Pickle having more success. Sven goes down. In the meantime, Idira trying to find his way across the map. He does find the backs of Girl, but takes a lot of damage just because of that. And big problem, Pickle's taking out Idira. Portal Spammer's left with only one, and Girl is going to be taking a lot of damage as well. They're going to try to find him. 10 seconds on the respawn is letting the rest of his team back into the round slowly but surely. Sven finally having a semblance of success, but that spawn is so fast for Racers. Like I said, I don't think they've lost men. Finally, that's their second death or something, second or third. So they have virtually nothing to worry about. Everyone's going to be back into it very quickly, especially given how big this map is. We've taken a lot of damage though, but they still can't finish them off. Minute into the round. There's big kills happening for Portal Spammers though. Hold on a second. Example, caught in the middle of the air, takes a lot of damage. Half HP getting caught. They're not going to be able to cut him off, though, from the escape. Finally, Idare is going to find him. Now it's turned on its head. Now Portal Spammers are raising those respawn timers for the Racers. And there have been no kills in response ever since they had an early success in the Pickle. Now is trying his best to escape. Gets his portal surface disabled. Well, he's done a lot of damage with the Sprinter, which means the player that was shooting at him is going to be too scared to finish him off. Another one spotted. Melee's going to come through, but just a sliver of health. Example barely stays alive, not quite at the end of it, but there's nothing that they can do even with the SMGs. Sven's going to pick up one of his own, and the Sprinter on the Sprinter, the Portal Spammers somehow, even with such a terrible start into that round one, Racers cannot clean it up.
Yeah, they all almost had 5 kills. This Dweeb was just a little bit shy.
Such a performance from the Spammers. I don't even know how they were managing to get away that quickly, but look at that. The double portals, like I mentioned earlier. Would love to see a lot more of that. Disabling some portal surfaces, making sure some people get frazzled. They have no idea what to do when they can't use the portal gun. That's exactly what gets them killed towards the start there. And Portal Spammers doing a lot better in this round. Sprinter at close range. And Girl's going to go down to Pickle, but quickly traded back. And Portal Spammers still very, very much in the advantage in round number 2. Racers not quite out of it yet. Dweeb does trade one back, but look at how short the respawn timers are for Portal Spammers. Sven taking one out. Racers down to 10 seconds. Portal Spammers dying, but only down to 5. So Pickle really needs to try and make sure he doesn't go down here to a trade. So one of his teammates does end up falling as well, so that was the last player alive, but is just barely managing to get away. Example goes down again, and somehow Pickle has not fallen until he is the final kill of the round, and Portal Spammers completely clean on map number 2.
Yeah, that was rough. Pickle was like the last one alive for like a while in that round.
As far as the rest of his teammates were spawning, then getting caught. over and over again. Poor guys.
No, I can't go out there.
Oh, it's... Everyone, I love this, sticking together, disabling that wall, but instant response by another EMP from the other team. And Idira, though, and Sven coming out on top in terms of kills. Seeing the high ground. He's finding a couple people's backs, but he can't manage to actually find the kills on them because they round the corners fast enough just with the map geometry, not even needing portals. 1-for-1s across the board. Pickle doing good. Racers maybe with a slight advantage in this round, but we've seen that before, and that hasn't meant very much, so we've got to do a lot more than simply being a little bit up in terms of kills. Example makes it better. Could perhaps find another, but the aim's a little bit shaky. Just barely escapes. Nicely done from the side of Spammers. And coming back into it, too. That is some nice aggression. Sven knows exactly where Example's going to be wanting to chase one of his teammates, so comes back with a tempo, comes back with momentum. And that's only one left alive for Racers, but the timers are at least a little bit short.
Come on, Racers.
Spammers keeping alive. Oh, goodbye. Dweeb finds one. Spammers may be having a little bit of trouble. It's alright, though. Very much alright. 1-for-1 now. First time in a while that we've seen an actual just duel engagement across two of these players. Timers ticking down. Both of these teams going to be up at pretty much exactly the same time. Sliver of a pixel there. Able to find a portal on the wall. Getting back to the spawn position. Still, everyone escapes. It's Sven to find the first frag in quite a while. Still can't manage to find any targets. The sprinter out mid. It's up right now. Someone could just opt to go downstairs and pick up another SMG, maybe find some weapon advantage for the team, but everyone's content with taking gunfights. And in fact, it's the Racers that are going to be happy about that one because they take all the duels with the DMRs and get the headshots to close out that round, and they're on the board for map number 2.
Yeah, sometimes it's just best not to finish the kills and just let your teammates do that. Dweeb did just that. Dweeb did the damage. He didn't want to risk getting killed, so he just let his teammates finish off the job, and they did.
See, there is a lot of high ground being taken right now, for example. He's opting not to go towards the downstairs where the SMGs are spawning. And he does actually manage to find one before getting traded back by another member of Spammers. Gloral moves into the equation temporarily. That's the first deaths for each of these players, but Sven actually finds the second, so maybe a bit of an early problem for the Spammers. Pulse being picked up, as a Pickle has a bit of an advantage in terms of firepower, but can't find the headshots to clean any of these kills up. Grouping up with the rest of the team. Sees Girl going off to the side, and that is a very nice placement to clean up that kill. Still continuing to hold on to this Pulse, trying to make sure he's in range for the rest of his team to help him out, but in fact, it's Pickle to find him in the back. Example with that second one.
Oh.
And that is a very quick end for Racers. I don't even know what happened towards the end there. Pickle and Example
no
both cleaning up.
It's 2-2 though.
Still anyone's game.
17, 13, 19, 16, 15.
Yeah, all the kills have been very, very even so far. No one's like more than 4 kills apart. So both teams showing that they can make some stuff happen in this one. Sven and Pickle back and forth. Example keeping his position on the high ground right now.
It definitely shows why these guys are seeded 2 and 4. They are very good.
Extremely skilled teams. Sven showing that off. Pickle, there was a kill in the middle there, so it's not like our Racers are completely out of it right now. They're still... It is still, like, genuinely every single round so far has been each team just getting trades after trades after trades. At least towards the ending sections of these rounds. Towards the start, maybe there's some quick kills happening, but they each end up waking up and deciding to lock in the second portions. So, second 30 seconds, or maybe the minute 30 marks of each round, they each really start to focus up. Still slow goings until Portal Spammers find 2 kills. The Racers do have some pretty decent respawn timers between them, so it might not be completely bad, but Portal Spammers pushing them up against the wall yet again. It's Dweeb left alone, trying to make his way across just to find some reprieve, but can't do so. Decides to throw that EMP just a little bit too late. Nicely done from Idira, if I'm correct, to find that final frag. And Portal Spammers still even though I don't know if you would consider them the underdogs, but I definitely think at this point, looking at them and watching them play, seeing the resilience, they definitely are one of the favorites to be able to take it at least to the finals, if not win them.
Yeah. I mean, for context, Racers defeated Team Extermination, and that was a team that was placed at seed 1. So, you know, who knows? Maybe they're actually way better than we realize.
Yeah, there's definitely some massive competition in, like, I would say probably the top 4, 5, 6 teams here in the events. If you just put them on different maps, maybe we'd see different teams winning. But right now, it's definitely Spammers having a lot of success, which I'm actually kind of surprised about, because it looks like the Racers have pretty decent plans for the start of the map, but they just aren't working versus what Portal Spammers are doing. I think they expect these guys to be playing the high ground very much, but they are just absolute rats in the sewers, coming up from beneath and taking all the kills one by one. Portal Spammers, such a good result from both the games that we've seen on broadcast so far.
Yeah, that was... again, it may be 0-2, but the Racers did give them a good fight. Okay.
To answer that question in chat, there was someone that asked, I thought this is supposed to be Cadence Pistol. It is, in fact. That's how fast these guys are moving around. There are tempos that spawn close to the player's spawn point, so they can just go and pick them up with a couple of portals.
All right, so let's go ahead and let's see what has changed in the bracket, shall we? Why am I... No, I don't need... Okay. So let's go and make sure we refresh, because I don't know if this always updates or not.
Oh, I should refresh too. I think it tries to. Like, I don't think I've refreshed my bracket for a while, but I think it does. So Portal Spammers on to round 24. These guys have been running absolute riot through this entire event so far.
We are a bit ahead on schedule because losers round 4 are both in matches right now. So Racers lost that. So Portal Spammers would be 2. Racers is 0. Racers, it's gonna be right here. 22, losers 22. They're gonna be they're gonna be in the losers finals. So whoever ends up winning losers round 4 here, or I don't know what you call this, like bracket 19 or something.
Like game 19, yeah, I'd call it game 19.
Game 19, okay. Game 19. Whoever wins game 19 and whoever wins game 20, we're gonna see that outcome there. I gotta say, the creators, seed number 7, getting all the way to losers round 4 here. That's
impressive.
That is pretty impressive. So for context, that team right there, that is Yergi, Nade Street, and Jay Bowen, the man. And so, in terms of ranked, they have not done a whole lot of rank, but they are showing that they have at least some skill to at least advance forward. Alright, let's see if Discord is not broken at all. And then we will just show us. But yeah, that was wild. Portal Spammers and Racers, like the fact that they're probably both the teams that are not only the most portal spamming, but also the most EMP spamming, right? Like they at least use their EMP nades. We see that. But yeah.
I think we were seeing that quite a bit with Bananas too, so I have to give props for that one. But the degree, once again, I'll say it again, I think the map pool is one of the biggest reasons why Portal Spammers were able to take that 2-0. If we had gone to Echo, that might have been a very different story. I think the Bananas would have had a much better time on Echo if that happened in round 3, but that it didn't. This is how the tournament goes, right? So
Yeah.
sometimes these maps are going to favor you, sometimes they're not. So luckily for Portal spammers, I mean, I say luckily, they definitely got here for a reason. They absolutely deserve their position in winners finals right now.
Right.
But holy crap, they. If you play them on a map with a lot of portals, you are not going to have a good time. It's just completely so oppressive.
All right, let me just go ahead and update the thing. So I updated the lobby name, so it's gonna be Game 21, so SGA 21, and LR5. And again, we are waiting to see the outcome of these happening. You know what? Let's see if I can actually pull up one of their streams to see their perspective. I don't think we have seen anything about the creators yet, have we? I'm surely we can.
No.
Surely we could see one of the creators' perspective. All right, so we have Jay Bowen here. Let me transition over to that.
Oh, drops a tempo. I mean, his team is doing all right. They're down a round. Down a couple players.
I got 12 seconds.
Let's think. What do they have to do here? There are some Gevins on the floor. I'm surprised Bowen didn't go for the tempo that was dropped at his feet. Ooh, yeah, that's kind of rough.
You got your kill.
Nice try.
Phoenix! Good to see you, brother. Good to see you, Phoenix. I'm glad you tuned in for the ass whooping.
It's not that bad. Okay, maybe it's kind of, I just saw the scoreboard. Maybe it's kind of bad. Mid control. There you go. Pick up. I'd really like to see him pick up a spec. I think if he went and grabbed the sprinter and did exactly what he did right now, he would have gotten that kill with a lot less damage to his name. And maybe he could have survived that engagement.
I got, I'm in.
Yeah.
That's all right though. Yeah, but this team, right now, their team hasn't been able to escape too well. They're getting found around every single corner, and that is a very nice portal coming out from Is that secret? I don't know. I think it's secret.
Wiza in chat asks, "Is this alpha?" And yeah, this is alpha.
Enjoy the weather, brother. Enjoy the nice day.
If you guys want to know what teams we're watching here, I'm watching Team Creator's perspective right now, and they're up against seed number 1, Extermination, right now, and they're in losers round 4.
We got this. Believe.
I believe. Like, no joke. Okay, sprinter's gotten picked up. There you go. That's exactly what we need to see. But is Nate Straight the one with the sprinter? I don't know if he just ran straight into the enemy team and gave him an SMG. That would be a little bit unfortunate. But yeah, not looking very good for the Racers. I'm gonna be honest. This might be elimination for them right now. And yeah, that's it. Nice try.
Yeah,
the creators bow out.
Yeah. Hey, creators, they advanced pretty far. I'll give them that. They got 2 losers for 4. Yeah. Let's go see let's see what their competition was, right? So the creators, they started off fighting against the gold team. They won against the gold team. They lost against the portal spammers here.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Yeah. Like, let's be real here. Portal spammers are no joke. And then when they got the losers too, they won against the Meow Meows. And then they won against the Rats. It looks like it got pretty close.
That's pretty impressive.
1-2.
Yeah.
So they played 3 games. So now we know the Extermination is advanced, and we just saw it live just now. It just updated. The Extermination is advanced. So now we are looking at Team Untoward Bananas and RPGs. And you guys want to know who those guys are, real quick. Untoward Bananas is Cows, One Try, Swapski. And RPG is Robos, Perp, and God Particle. Those games are currently going right now. Let's see if the ads are over now. Yeah, so this is God Particle's Team RPG's perspective here. Oh, you know what? I might have to watch somebody else because I don't know if the music's copyrighted or not. So
true.
So let's go switch over to Cows, the opposite team.
Oh my gosh. One top mid, two on that side.
So we already see a very different dynamic of
Nice, nice.
communication between these two
Oh, I'm
teams
pretty-
because we see Bananas actually calling out positions for players. Because I was thinking
He's by
and considering if that was actually very useful in this game because I come from a game where it is, right? I
Yeah,
come from a game obviously where you can't be across the map in 2 seconds.
Splitgate is a game where if
think
you
you
are
can
going to
still
do
shoot when you
callouts, you
throw
have to be quick.
EMP or
You
level
have
2,
to
so just, like,
call
you
out
know.
very quick. Because if you're
Yeah.
not quick, then
Yeah, I know y'all.
let's
have
say,
it.
oh,
It really does help.
yeah, the guy went up top and middle.
Yeah, I'm
They
just
could
trying
very
to-
well not be in middle anymore in the very next second, right?
Yeah.
So,
Okay, the 2 SMG.
So the reaction speed for both the caller and the people receiving the
sorry.
excuse me, the comms.
I'm
That's
so-
not what you want to do. Would have to be like super fast.
right. But yeah, it looks like
And I feel like
Herb done.
if you get like super deep in this game too, it would be possible to extrapolate positions from like callouts, right? Because if you called someone's like in a certain place, obviously there's only a limited number of portal surfaces that place can go to.
Yeah.
Well, that's like really deep, and I don't think this game is old enough for people to have that kind of knowledge yet. Unless someone does, talk to me. I find that really fascinating. But yeah, I think that's like one of the next echelons that this game would go to
Hey,
if we have more esports, which I would love to see.
Team Bananas is all around right there, so you know
Yeah, that's
RPG might have a chance to clutch it out here.
And we've seen them on stream, right? They definitely have the mechanical skills to be able to perform. Just up to if they can stop. Oop, okay, that's a really nice kill from Cows. If they can stop that kind of stuff happening, right? It's a little thing, the small things, the EMPs, making sure people can't get away, in the fashions that they would expect to be able to.
I'm gonna risk watching at 1060p of stream's quality. It's getting destroyed by that. Just let me know, chat.
Bananas one away.
Stream, are we not entertained?
Are we not entertained?
Let's go ahead and full screen this one here.
All right, there goes the tempo instantly in Cows' hands. That's one escape there, not using the EMP.
Oh, two on you.
Ooh, calls out the back, tries to put some pot shots in, gets a lot of damage onto 2 different players and gets away in his own right. But can't. Okay, that's unlucky.
You got him. Okay, 2 seconds.
I think honestly, the most important callouts are probably health over positions, especially for team. It sounds like this team is pretty well coordinated, and like I don't know how much they play with each other, but like they're probably some of the better teams so far. That is a very nice spot from Cows. Just being patient. You don't always have to move like a spastic in this game. You can just kind of sometimes just chill, take a breath, take a breather. If some people are just in front of you, just calm down and shoot. Sometimes that's all you need.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Ooh, that is unlucky.
Where is my bracket? Right there. Okay. I think Craters is out, so I can remove that tab.
Mhm.
I'm just turreting top.
So they actually got one RPG. They got another round.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, yeah. This they could turn the tables here.
Ooh, okay, Robos.
Oh,
That's a
never
big
mind.
loss. What the heck?
That was a very quick loss. What happened there?
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
That was
Okay.
I don't know how Cows got away from that first kill, but yeah, fair play. What a backstab. That was actually, it reminds me of like trick stabs from TF2.
So, chat, feel free to correct me. Is that 2-0 for Bananas? The Bananas win that set of matches there?
So we just name this one.
Because we
think-
just tuned in in the middle of it.
No.
I would assume yes, because they just asked in their own chat, are we staying in here? And I suspect they're asking Tony.
Okay, so yeah, we need to power at both teams, Extermination and Team Bananas. So we're gonna go do that real quick. Spammers. we need space for other 2 teams.
All right, so let's see what's going on right now.
So we have a potential another spectator, so I'm gonna up the player count for right now, and then I'm going to add the teams real quick that advanced. So we got Bananas and Extermination. Alright, so yeah, this will be losers, round 5. Alright guys, we are back. We are about to start up losers, round 5 with Team Extermination versus the Untoward Banana. And before we go ahead and do that, why don't we see what those maps look like? Like, what maps are in this set of games real quick. So we have Simulation Divide. This is the map that we missed out, that we were supposed to see at the very start. But this time we get to watch it, alright? Why are you laughing? And then Simulation Golf again, because these guys have not played golf yet. These maps are selected in a certain order where everybody has a chance to potentially see every map, as long as they progress, right? And then we have Charlie for possible game 3. So that's where we're at right now. All right.
These guys have been yapping in my ear for the past like 30 seconds.
Oh, that's why you're laughing. Okay. So I had to shut them up so I can explain things for you guys. So let's go back to listen to them.
Whoa.
Except Faceoff. Faceoff is kind of nice.
All right.
Actually, I played Faceoff once and I uninstalled the game. That's why I have 7.
That's actually wild. That is crazy.
Yo, what about Grit? You guys want to do Grit takedown?
No.
What's Grit?
Or like Hammerhead or Terra 13?
Like, yeah, let's do Terra 13.
Let's go.
Takedown. No problem.
I'm ready to never see us all.
Map 1, Bypass, Map 2, Terra, Map 3, Zenith.
Yeah.
Yo, I'm grabbing Bori.
You guys ready? Let's find out if they're ready.
Can we get a ban on one try? He's got performance enhancement drugs. You know which ones.
Chat, what is happening right now?
Yerba Mate. Ritalin.
Yerba Mate.
Yerba Mate. Wait.
I'm a concerta right now, okay? So I got performance enhancement drugs.
That is insane.
I'm just gonna be best of 5 because that would be nice.
It is a
Can we make it there?
Maybe that's a question for when each of these teams make it to finals.
Why don't you guys get to the finals first, and we'll see.
Yo, on God, they're kind of like real confident right now.
Are you guys ready?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
All right, let's send it.
We have the double readies. Simulation Divide. Oh, the map that we didn't see. This is the map that we just get jousting in mid. I'm wondering if these teams are going to end the matches like immediately as soon as the round starts, or if we're actually going to see some action around, because there are pulses on the outskirts of the map towards this top end. If you just kind of turn left or right and you look up, and we do see one of these players eyeing that up right now. Circuit right off the bat. Yeah, that's a nice denial of the escape, but he can't land his shots. Nice try there, though. I respect it. A Sprinter out in the open try is going to be the one to pick that one up. Secure a second kill. Some shots on a Nova, trying to chase him out. Can't manage to find this target just yet. Everyone's back alive for the Extermination. Trying to get some pot shots through a portal. Just not quite getting these damaging hits in. Back long range Nova. The punch is going to happen on a try, but Swapsy with a quick trade. Extermination down the first round. Nice attempt, but Cows has got that cleanup.
Game for Bananas.
to the outskirts. And both these teams understand how important control of these weapons are, so everyone from the side of Bananas heading towards that pulse as a team. Cows is going to pick up the first one, finding damage on the second. Swapsy cleans it up. Extermination waiting for these spawns. Still quick in the early sections of the round, but damage being done on a Swapsy. They can't manage to find the kill until Circuit cleans him up with a pistol. Nova with a quick second as well has found one of the SMGs towards the center of the map and have done a lot of damage with the try goes down as a follow-up for the first kill. Swapsy making his way around trying to find some kind of weapon to pick up, but in fact finds bullets from Circuit from the other side of the map. Corner to corner, that is a very nice deadbolt shot from the hands of Circuit. Has picked up the sniper that sits dead center on the bridge. And still, in of himself is sitting there as well, just holding the high ground. Corner to corner, and still, okay, he doesn't even need to do anything. It's the rest of his team just finishing up these kills for him.
Come on, Seer, we want to see some snipe action.
Playing Discipline there is actually quite difficult, in my opinion, for, I mean, Splitgate, just instinctively, I think you really want to be moving all the time, because it's just death sentence if you just stay somewhere for too long. So,
yeah.
I really respect him with the deadbolt, just sitting pretty and waiting for anyone that might come into his sights. So like this, if you try and take too many fights, then maybe it could bite you in the butt. Untoward Bananas severely in the advantage for this one. Extermination losing a couple members left and right, but Try is going to clean up his own aim. Finally gets the kill on the Circuit. There's only one left. Nova goes for the punch. Didn't do enough damage ahead of time, so Cow is going to be the one to take him out. 2 in a row now for the Bananas. First pulse spawn, only one actually contesting it, so not too bad. Swapsy is alone over here, so there's no trade that's going to come down onto this. Kill specifically up on the high ground, but Cows just find one elsewhere. More damage being done on a Try. There is a Sprinter being picked up though, so there is some advantage if these teams push onto him, but instead they take the kills from long range. Bug is the one to find a melee, and Nova a second. Extermination a quick number 4 for them.
That was very quick. We didn't even get to see Snipe spawn.
There's a little bit less map control for both teams over there. It's only one player contesting one of the pulses on an individual corner of the map, so
yeah.
That's actually quite interesting, not sending too many people over there. Just like this, Circuit is going to go over here alone and miss a lot of shots. Not going to be the one to secure that weapon specifically, but Try didn't really expect someone looking through that portal at that specific time, so drops the Sprinter as soon as he picks it up. Across it, in the back, Swapsy's getting shots. Getting shot down. The rest of his team is following suit. Untoward Bananas, only one left alive right now. It's just Try with a DMR. It might have looked a bit weird, but he did have the carbine out.
Yeah,
and one by one, the bullets fly, and the bodies fall. Extermination still massive advantage. Deadbolt picked up. The shot lands, but it's not a heady, so Extermination come out with 3 standing.
We got to see the 8-bit death animation, too.
That is actually a really pretty skin. I like that. I wish I got it.
I should have hide HUD. By the way, I couldn't hide HUD if needed. I don't know if that changes anything, but...
I don't know.
Yeah.
Spotting a lot of entrance portals here. Circuit doesn't see any red on this crosshair, so no point in shooting. There you go. Oh, that is very nice movement from the Bananas as a team. Cows and Swapsy both stereo kills to leave Nova last alive. He makes his way around, does have the rest of his team spawning, tries to get the melee to clean up for his teammate, but both kills happen behind him, just in the nick of time. Try with a trade back and fro. Sprinter's now on the ground. Deadbolt seemingly picked up, but the shot misses, so Cows drops that right in the middle. And the rest of Extermination are able to pick that one up. But Swapsy is the one to get the kills, though. It doesn't even matter with the Deadbolt in their hands. 3-3. It's a close game.
Yeah, I was trying to find who had Deadbolt, but I guess no one did.
I could have sworn. I mean, maybe they didn't pick it up, or maybe it dropped off the edge.
Yeah,
That's a thing that could happen.
I think they might have died, and there was just too much action going on, so like no one just could pick it up.
Off inside again. This time, Circuit actually retains control over his own portal wall because he puts that EMP down, but with the trades back and forth happening all around the map, it's just a fight over these pulse corners. Circuit comes out on top after Swatsy taking out 2 of his teammates, but that is kind of a big problem for the rest of the team because that is a quick end for Untoward Bananas towards the second half of that map.
Untoward Bananas take that game. Very nice.
I think this one has been one of our faster 4-3 results. We've seen a lot of 4-3 so far, but most of them have been like teams being able to find their own escape routes a lot of the time, so the rounds get stalled.
Guys, I blacked
but
out.
This
what
one,
happened?
oh yeah, I mean, it was hella quick. Like such a small map, it's tough to find places where you can hide. There's a couple corners I think above near where the pulse spawns, like on the outside of the hallways, but at the end of the day, it's like you're going to get found eventually. This is not one of the maps where you can hide for 10 years.
Yeah. All right, we get to see golf next. Again, we're doing golf again because these guys have not played golf.
Mm-hmm. It's interesting. We spawn in free cam in observer mode outside of the map, but then we can't go back to it after we actually observe a player.
No, we can. I just had to push F. It's just.
Oh, really?
Yeah, portals are just too fast, though. Like, I feel like free cam is just never worth it for perspective.
No, but I meant you can't get out of the glass again, can you? To like look at the golf courses.
So I think one time it spawned me out of the map for some reason, and that's why I was able to do that for some reason.
Yeah.
So I think
we should put like a tiny hole somewhere just so spectator cameras can get out, but players can't.
Yeah, dude, maybe that's a meta for like map creation now. We just,
custom.
yeah, we just have like a little hole so we can like do like a little spectate retreat. That'd be funny.
Because the weird thing is, spectate camera has collision, which I'm not used to in many games. Usually spectate cam just flies through other walls, but yeah, this one, we can't go through walls, unfortunately.
Right. All right, I see R's all around, so let's get back into it.
These teams want to stay warmed up. I mean, they're both like absolutely neck and neck, but yeah, like you said, bro blacked out. He saw red. All right, back into golf. I think this map will be a little bit longer. It'll probably be equally close given the score of the first one, but I think this is definitely one of the ones where you can just end up running away for a lot of time. It's waiting for the rest of your team to spawn, so I'm going to see if either of these teams are going to end up stalling too hard. Cows now is going to be the one up towards the tempo spawn. Rest of his team taking the low ground. Cows, though, taking one out with the carbine before Try handles the SMG in his own right. Extermination having a pretty poor start to this one. Untoward Bananas getting a lot of kills with nothing in response. There have been no frags from the side of Extermination so far, if I'm correct. And there's the first one. Ecstatic finds it on the Swapsy, finds the second target, but can't find the shots. So instead, it's only him to do anything in the round so far. Bananas come out banging.
Yeah, Sec only was able to get 1 kill for the team.
I'm a little bit curious to see if these teams, because last time we saw, what was it? I already forgot the team names. This tournament's been going so fast. Last time we saw this map on broadcast, we saw a team taking top mid control very, very often. Every single time we see a player go on the top bridge. But this time, neither of these teams are opting towards that. Instead, we see very quick pickups of both the sprinters so far. And then they can retreat back towards the upper side of the map. But before that, everyone is fighting for lowers right now. So it's very interesting, the dynamic of these two different teams playing.
Right.
Damage being done in the circuit, but he's going to be able to stay alive for the rest of his team to come back into a 10-second timer, though, on one of the respawns. Finds the back of Try, doesn't manage to land the spray. Cows is going to be the one to save his teammate's life. And now last alive is Nova. He has to wait a couple seconds, though, and finds a couple of bullets on the Try. Try manages to get away, while Nova can't do the same thing. Cows is going to be the one to remove him from the playfield. 2 seconds on another respawn. It's awkward for Bug, but he doesn't let his teammate get up. But surely there's no way he wins the round, right? 13 seconds again. He's taking a lot of damage. Surely he can just wait for just a second. Tries to take control of the portal wall near him, so no one can chase him down for now. Still 5 on the timer. Can't find another escape route.
Yeah,
Swapsy with a
Extermination
nice little cutoff.
struggling. Seems like Bananas has them for golf on this one.
Mm-hmm.
That's a weird
There have
spawn.
only been 3 kills too. That's actually kind of crazy. I didn't realize that until just now. But Ecstatic has 2 frags, and Circuit has 1.
Yep.
So that is not very much damage being done from the side of Extermination. They're all just trying to make their way around the map and survive. So they're not even... you can't even say they're playing to win at this point. They're playing to not lose, which is kind of the point where you really do not want to be in as a team when you're playing any esport. And look at that from Untoward. Cows, Swapsy. I mean, that was Swapsy with that insanely timed 180 to get that kill, and the Cow is just to clean up the final 2. Untoward Bananas is absolutely dominating on this map.
A reminder, whoever's advances from this set of matches is guaranteed at least 3rd place for the tournament.
Mm-hmm. Very quickly on to the Pulse. Seer gets to, I think, the opposite side to pick up their weapon. Nice portal play from him. Denies the long portal, trying to get back onto high ground, and it's really weird. He has no idea where the opponents are. Untoward just completely, yet again, running circles around their opponents. Shots missing from Ecstatic, and that's really not what you want to see, but he's going to get away in time to the other side of the map, but he runs straight to Cows. And like I mentioned, this map is probably a little bit bigger, right? So you can there's an opportunity to be able to get away, but Untoward Bananas are positioning themselves in such ways where they're in positions to cut people off from the side of Extermination trying to run. Circuit gets taken down, Cows gets traded out, but still 17 seconds on those respawns because of how much success Untoward Bananas have been having towards the early ends of this map. More gunfights going back and forth, but the respawn's not coming in time. Nova going down, that's a big problem, and Bug gets taken out for a flawless victory on this map number 2. Golf goes to Bananas, and they have teed up in the lower finals.
Yeah, Golf was just not their map for Team Extermination's Bananas. It's advancing forward.
Mm-hmm. GG's coming out from both teams, but that was an absolute disaster, I gotta admit, for the side of the Extermination.
That was
I'm surprised it was that one-sided too, because I think they play pretty well, but yeah, like you said, Golf, they just don't have the training, I guess.
Yeah, that was probably the most, like, I would say, uneven outcomes that we have so far for the tournament here.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, Bananas was just basically just cruising along. I think it was a game 1. I think Extermination at least did something there, right?
Yeah,
but
I mean that was a 4-3.
Something about Golf, a community remake. Maybe they just didn't have much practice on it. They just could not handle it from the looks of it.
Maybe they're like cricket players or something.
Yeah. All right, but yeah, Bananas fancy forward. And they get to stay in this lobby because now, who they're going to be up against? If you guys recall from earlier, we had Racers dropped out from semifinals. Portal Spammers beat the Racers. So now we have C number 3, Bananas, up against C number 4, Racers, for the losers finals here.
And so the Extermination actually went through, lost to the Racers upper bracket, then lost to Bananas lower bracket. So Bananas have beaten the Extermination, and Racers have beaten the Extermination as well. So this might be one of the closest matches of the series, other than maybe if we get to finals and we see one of them as well. But this one's going to be a heck of a map.
We're starting to get a spectating party up in here.
Everyone's going to want it. I mean, yeah, I respect it, man. These teams are some of the best so far that we've seen. So definitely there's a lot to learn from these guys, just watching them.
Again, it probably doesn't really matter much, but let me update the score. Boom.
2-0. Yeah. There were a lot of 2-0s, even though like the scores, the individual map scores have been like 4-3, 4-3, 4-3 there's a lot of 2-0s in this tournament.
Yeah. Hey, it works for us. The tournament, it's moving along pretty quickly.
That's true.
One of the concerns about if a tournament lasts for too long is if all participants can actually stay to the very end. Like maybe something came up in their personal life, right? Where they can no longer stay, right? So the fact that we're having everybody staying in here, it's good news.
Yeah, I know a lot of our players are European too, right? So some of them might be getting kind of late for the 9 p.m., 9-10 p.m. ish for some of the areas for those time zones. So also, it's good that we started early, even though I kind of hate it because we started at basically the time which I wake up every day. But you know, we make sacrifices for our European squad.
Here, I'm just gonna straight up just call this losers finals. Oh, I can't fit. Let's just do.
It is. There's a good type limit. Why is there?
Let's do
L
finals.
Yeah, lower finals.
Yeah.
L finals.
Yeah.
Whoever loses this will be taking a big L. Can confirm.
Where is third game crash again? Question mark.
Perhaps. Could just be restarting. Honestly, it's probably not a bad idea. Just hit restart every once in a while.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna have racers stay on, or bananas stay on Bravo, and then I have to update Alpha. That's gotta be racers. I gotta say, I thought I was just gonna be dead for like not getting like any sleep, right? But dude, there's
I don't know how you're here, bro. Guys.
I think it's because the fact that there is too much going on. Like I have to stay attentive, right? I have to stay focused. That like my brain is like, no, you're not allowed to stay tired. You have to be awake and alert.
And you had like caffeine, right?
Yeah.
You could use that.
Honestly, I have a glass of what was it? Glass of like Dr. something. It's not Dr. Pepper. It's Dr. I think it's Dr. Pibb. Do you know what Dr. Pibb is?
Isn't that like a fictional soda? Isn't that like from BioShock or something?
No, I think it's actually a real thing. I think it's called Dr. Pibb.
I've never heard of it in my life. I mean, it sounds like it's from a game. Wait, you're actually right. It's Mr. Pibb. Is it Mr. Pibb with an exclamation mark for the I?
No, I'm pretty sure it's Dr. Pibb. So,
Dr. Pibb does not exist.
You sure?
I'm Googling Dr. Pibb and every result is Mr. Pibb, Mr. Pibb, Mr. Pibb.
Oh, you're right. Maybe it's like one of those, you know, the Bernstein Bears, Bernstein situations. What's that called? The Mandela effect. Yeah, I'm calling it now. It's a Mandela effect, bro. It used to be Dr. Pibb. I don't care what anyone says. Mandela effect.
But it does remind me of some like I don't know, some BioShock tonic or something, or like Dr. Flopper from COD.
Yeah. All right. So we have racers in. Let me make sure the scores are reset. And now let's go see what the losers finals games looks like. So I have to put on a little movie here for you guys. So let's transition to that. So we finally get to see the infamous Hectic, Simulation Hectic. This is probably everyone's least favorite map, but we have to get it played eventually, right? So this is the first time we get to see Hectic for everybody. And then we have Simulation Delta after that.
I'd be okay if it was anything other than Hectic.
And then I have to mute in-game chat real quick.
Well, your mic is open in game chat. Is it?
And then
how can they hear you?
And then Simulation Alpha for possible game 3. Maybe they have me tuned in on their
maybe on the stream.
Yeah, yeah. Because Kyle's is streaming. All right. So let's go into Hectic. Just be glad, guys, that this is the only time Hectic gets played.
On stream.
Yeah, on stream.
Well, technically,
anyways.
well,
actually, I think it's.
It depends on if they played 3 maps loser round 2 or not.
Oh yeah, losers round 2 is a possible chance that they had Hectic. That's right. But we ain't
We're
get to
gonna see
that.
a lot. Yeah, we're gonna see a lot of ring around the rosy this map. I can already tell. It's just the map is a big circle, technically a square, but it is radially symmetric, if I'm correct. So you just keep going one direction and you end up at the same place every single time. You got weapon spawns at the corners, 4 sides, launch portals, which we're probably we might see used at the start, but just like before, during what was it, Moshpit? I don't remember. Whichever map was the other square, the other default map, that people use the launch pads at the start and then really quickly realize that you should not be doing that. People are tracking very well in this tournament, so those are death sentences if you take those.
Alright, looks like Dweeb's team is ready, and Cal's team is also ready, so let's get the show started.
Alright, into Hectic. 2 pulses, 2 sprinters, and as always, the sniper rifle, dead center of the map. It's on a platform, no portal walls near it, other than technically the platform that it is on.
Yeah.
But you have to jump up nonetheless, so
right
might
now,
be a bit
this
more
is
difficult to
the
get.
battle for 2nd place right now.
Let's see where these teams go right off the bat, taking the right side. Up the high ground. There are some people actually taking those launch portals, but Cows is going to find Dweeb first off. Example with a quick trade on a try, controlling the launch portal to his back as well. Wants to stay on this side, keep this map presence. This time finally is the one to be able to take the upper portal. That's a nice shot through, tries his own. Alright, finds his way all the way to the other side, somehow through the center. And stays alive. Sprinter on the floor, kind of wants it. He's going to look at it for a second, and Dweeb, the one with the Sprinter already picked up, is going to shoot Swapsy out of the sky. Keeping it close. Untoward Bananas.
Oh,
This time on the disadvantage.
Can we see a headshot?
Okay, he's actually weird. I don't know what's happened there. That's strange. The shot's gonna miss. I don't think he's landed a snipe until that one. No example. It does clean up his own kill. Nicely done. It's definitely putting Untoward Bananas on a massive advantage in this first round of this map. And hectic as it is, everyone, like I said, it's going to be ring around the rosy. Everyone is just running circles right now on the entire perimeter of this map. But finally, Swapsy gets taken out. And Untoward Bananas find themselves on the back foot. Lost 2 men, down only 1 at this point. 8 seconds on that respawn. Cal's tries to stay alive for as long as he can to let that player get back into the game, but it's just not going to be allowed from the Racers. First round goes to them.
Yep. See, the launch portals, they're basically like a high-risk, high-reward situation. Like, sure, you leave yourself very exposed, but you have the chance to potentially see them much easier, and maybe you again, use your pings, perhaps. Let your team know where they're at, because if you ping them, it tracks them for a little bit, so.
Big shots coming out from the Racers this time. Winning the first round, they come into the second with a lot of momentum, and Try caught out in the sky. Careful there. Finds the back of Pickle, but he's got the SMG against them. An example is the one to help out his friend. 1 for 1 across the board, though. Pickle does go down in the low ground with that SMG. Shot's good, for example, though, and he goes all the way across. His teammate takes out the second. Cows is the one to go down to close out number 2.
That's where, like, the free cam, like, positions is, like, very random every time.
Yeah, I noticed that. I don't know why, but maybe one day we'll get that sorted if we keep doing these streams, hopefully. But Racers, once again, off to the races. They're taking all the names, taking all the kills, but just like I said,
Cal's using
not
the launch
exactly what we
portal
want to
as
be
a portal
doing.
peek here.
That's quite creative, honestly. I don't know if that can see very much, but He's trying to make it work, but Dweeb is going to catch him both in and around his own portal and find Swapsy flying through the sky too. This is exactly why you don't want to be taking these launch portals. They really want the sniper though. And it's Racers though to pick that one up after Dweeb finds all 3 kills. Triple headshot on the final players of Untoward Bananas, makes 3 rounds for Racers too.
We witnessed that flyby to grab sniper for nothing.
It is so tough. I feel like they have a lot of faith in these launch portals for some reason. And yeah, like I said, it's just they're aim labsing them out of the sky, right? You have PGTI, that's exactly what you're doing. These guys are flying through predictable path. It's such an easy shot. I'm surprised why so many people on Bananas have been taking those launch portals. But this time, finally, they're deciding to keep boots on the ground and having a little bit more success along with that. Racers are the one with 1 man down at the moment, taking a lot of damage. Swapsy is good to get that turn. Cows is the one to follow up that kill, though. So still up in the sky. This time it's Pickle to be shot out. Sniper ahead by Try. Misses the first bullet. Can he find another target? Does spot one in front of him. It's a bit weird. It's all over the place. Dweeb is trying to just stay alive. Let the rest of his team come back into it again. 1 second. 7 seconds on the next.
Bro, just literally in a circle just to survive.
Yep, that is the name of the map. It is hectic, and finally he gets taken out by the sniper. He ended up picking up that sprinter, but it didn't end up mattering because he goes down no matter what. And Racer's definitely in a whole lot of trouble, and that is definition of giving up. There's nothing he could do.
Bananas
He's hoping
got
for
one.
maybe a miracle.
Well, let's see if Bananas can take the next 3. It's gonna be tricky for them.
Let's see if they go right side again. I'm wondering, there is 1 person, 2 people deciding to turn right, and the rest of his team goes as a duo, but Example is the one to go down first. Not exactly the best position for them to be in. Try. I'm surprised that Pickle didn't try to close that portal behind him, but shots just not going to land. Swapsy takes out one of his teammates before he goes down, in fact. Still back and forth. Race is better on the shots. Oh, that was a pretty close kill, but Dweeb is the one to be picked up by one of his teammates. Example good with the SMG and with the carbine, but not quite for the rest of his team, though. Pickle goes down to Swapsy. Half HP. Cows doesn't know he's there. Bit of an awkward scenario here as he finds himself in the crosshairs of Example, too. It's Example that has been doing so much for them so far in this individual map, and in this round specifically. Him and Dweeb both are up at 17, 18 kills. Pickle is the same thing. Everyone from the Racers is just completely owning the entire team of Untoward right now. And they close out the map, only losing 1 round. They each come out of that with like 17 kills, 19 kills. Pickle with 17 as well. Everyone did so well, and Untoward just could not find their frags and could not find their way around the map well enough, as well as the Racers. Once again, they're just read their name. You know exactly the maps they're going to be good at.
Yeah, I don't know what else I could add to that. Yeah, Racers, we saw it with Dweeb. The way he just basically just went around circles way too fast to the point to confuse the enemy, and it succeeded. It allowed his teammates to come back through, and I'm pretty sure they also like won that round because of that situation too. So yeah,
that's, these guys are just like, I feel like we are still in that era of Splitgate. Unfortunately, we're so early in esports. In fact, this is what, like, the first tournament. I don't think SG2 has had a tournament so far, other than maybe I don't know if they did a Twitch Rivals for it at some point. I don't even know.
I don't think there's been a really like a community made one, but maybe there has.
Right. I mean, yeah, even if it would be like the first, second, maximum third. So like the knowledge stack of the people, of the players that needs to happen is still so high to the point that I don't think we're seeing like 110% optimal gameplay, right? Because there's a couple of situations there where we're like, or specifically me, I guess, because I'm the one casting. But I was like, well, I don't know why he's not just closing the portal. He's got a dude in front of him shooting carbine like 12 meters, sees the portal that he's kind of playing in between. No EMP, no portal of his own to shut down that enemy portal. So there's definitely still a lot of optimizations that can happen for these teams and players in the future. So I hope that we get to see more events like this, because the higher level of these teams, I expect actually the better the teams get, the more comprehensive, that's not the word, the more comprehensible, that's the word, that the games are actually going to get. Because right now we're seeing a lot of just Portal, like Dweeb just pew, 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 over and over again, right? But I feel like when people start realizing, then you could stop these people in their tracks. Like you have utility to do it. You have EMPs, you have your own portals, you can double portal a wall, etc., etc. There's a lot of things you can do to make sure they can't do what they're doing. So when we get that kind of thing, this game will get easier to watch and not harder.
All right, they're all ready. Let's do it. Delta. I get it,
Number
Dweeb.
2.
let's do it. I get it, man. Let's start.
I think honestly the team, like players in Splitgate, are probably the most ADHD, and I say that with love, because like this game is so fast paced that of course you're gonna have people that can think about a lot of things that can
Simulation Delta.
can end up playing this.
I can't remember if we've seen Simulation Delta or not yet.
I think once question mark we saw it.
Oh
on,
yeah,
like,
we've seen it at least
a
once.
stream.
I remember now. Yeah.
I don't know if you've seen it like with us. But I
Oh, you think
we saw it, like,
you think we
on
saw it
stream.
on one of the loser rounds that we were waiting on?
Yeah.
Yeah, that
I
might be
think so.
that might be the case.
God, quick on for racers again. This is just crazy. How fast they're just getting kills and making sure they have map control. Cows is just just doing his best to make sure he's not being spotted by anyone. Finally does get seen, but that is 2 people. That is not the fight that he wants. Puts that EMP at his feet to prevent him from getting chased. Swapsy just falls in the meantime as well. So even though he's letting his teammates respawn, they're getting caught by the entire team of racers. That's not exactly the situation that you want. There are 2 people alive now. Cows spots another, but he ends up going down. And he ended up doing some damage. Wanted to try and go in for that finisher, but Dweeb shoots them both down towards the end. Nicely done, keeping his eye on his teammate.
Waiting a game for 2.5 hours. That's what happens when you win, brother. You're in the finals.
Oh, Core, that was not a tournament. That was a kill race, I'm pretty sure. Like, this is like a win race where if you played more on the ladder, you would have your tracker number go up on the leaderboard because you got more kills and you got more wins. So the most kills someone got, they got money for it. But yeah, that was not a tournament. Slow goings this time compared to the previous rounds. As Racers actually off to a bit of a slow start. Respawn timer is actually pretty high already, so Cal is doing very well with both the Pulse and the Sprinter. Excuse me, no, he actually still has a Carbine, I'm pretty sure. So, very nice gunplay from the side of Untoward for the first time in a while. Pickle somehow even getting shot up by 2. I don't know how that team shot doesn't end up taking them down, but that's a trade 1-for-1. That's very good for the side of Racers, if I might say so myself. Portal getting shot at. Example gets a bit of damage through it, but Dweeb is the one to clean that one up. 3 seconds on the last member of both teams right now, so we're gonna end up being a 3v3, but it's another 1-for-1. Racers, the second one in the docket, so not gonna be better on the spawn timer. Pickle another kill though, does bring that one down, and it's yet again waiting another 5 seconds for both members to get back up.
Something odd happening?
Oh. Just confused on how the game is going, which I mean, I don't blame them. They are kind of heading all over the place. 1 player left alive for Untoward yet again. Cows stays calm for just a little bit. I think we're alright. He'll probably say something after the round if there's something weird going on. Like actually, another 1-for-1. This round has lasted so long that these respawn timers are 20 seconds apiece.
Yeah, it's almost a 2-minute round right now. Finally ended though.
Oh! That is unlucky. Caught in the air, no bullets. Has to use the pistol, and this is not the weapon you want to fight with at that kind of range. So Racers still up just a little bit. Two rounds in a dream. Dweeb up to 14 kills this game with no one else on the server breaking 10 so far. Let's see what more he can do. Pickle's the first one to find perhaps some space over towards the other side of the map, but Swapsy is the one to get the first kill.
Oh,
Cow's going to go down to follow that up, but a follow-up kill from his own. Swapsy with the second one of the round, and a third. Has been doing a lot for them so far, but takes a lot of damage from Dweeb. Can't manage to get away. Dweeb with the kill on the cows too. And this guy, very, very important for the Saturn Racer so far. Would love to stay alive. Finds one on the Swapsy. He's the one getting every frag for them in this round, I'm pretty sure. There are a lot of responses from the Bananas, though, so this might be the first round in a while that they win, and it will be that try with the SMG cleaning up 2 towards the end.
We gotta make it close, Bananas. Keep at it.
Staying calm for a little bit towards the start, and that's a nice positioning from 2 of them, making their way into the middle position, taking a couple kills off the board. Very, very quick trades coming out from 2 members as well. Pickle, one of his own, Cows pulls it back. 3-on-3 now until Swaps goes down as well. Cows has got the AR here, denies the other side of the portal wall, but it's a little bit too late because his target already made his way away from him. Nicely found from Swapsy was the other end of things. All quiet on the western front for now as the Racers once again hide for just a little bit.
Oh, Bananas almost gotten that right there. Pickle's
They're
spawned
still
in, though.
pretty darn close though. Pickle's in a bit of one. But he makes his way around the map fast enough where no one can catch him right now. There's no EMPs to stop him, no double portal walls to deny. So, oh, hello? How much longer can he survive? Those are some really rough shots. I'm not gonna lie. He missed every single one there.
Yeah, I was gonna say that looks like it's about to be a game for Bananas there. Like Racers was really struggling that round.
So it's 2-2. Definitely a close one. This is kind of what I expected coming out from this matchup. Definitely a 4-1 is not what I saw in my little crystal ball coming into this match. So now we're back neck and neck. Untoward still almost all right. 2 seconds on respawns towards the start, so it's not the biggest of deals. But Untoward do lose 2 members very swiftly after that, so it could be a bit more of a problem. As Example does have the SMG now picked up as well, could end up with a quick swap. Just in case he runs out of bullets on this carbine. Try also needing to get away with just a sliver of HP. Just for a moment, everyone's alive, but that quickly changes as Cows falls, tries, pulls one back, but Dweeb cannot be caught. He always gets away, and there's always a player on the other side of the map for the side of Racers to catch anyone from Bananas. Finally, another 1v1. But Racers now with a lot of success until Cows and tries. Stereo frags. Cows wants to try and catch him, though, but can't manage to turn the portals off in time. But Try is the one to find Example on the other end of that exit portal. Nicely done from the Bananas, now up around.
We might see a game 3 if they can win just one more.
It's always on a knife's edge, though. Yeah. So you never know. Off to mid, at least 1, make that 2. Try's gonna follow up on here as well. Cows tries to escape. Dweeb with a really nice EMP to prevent that. Example goes down in kind. Swapsy as well. Try pulls it back again, and Racers now down a couple members. This time it's Bananas in the driver's seat. 3-on-2. Racers trying to get that respawn in, and it does happen before Example goes down. A lot of close-range shots missed by both teams over here, but Swapsy's the one to find the melee to finish off that member of Racers. 2 more remaining. These respawns are just happening every single one is barely before the next person dies. And so far, they've been able to keep 2 alive so far on the side of Racers pretty much all the time, but the respawn timers are getting so long that is going to be not possible anytime soon. Now big problem for Pickle. Half HP now caught in between the spawns and Hard Place, and there goes him.
3.
And that is the Bananas to close it out, 4-2.
We are gonna see Alpha appear again now. Alpha!
First time in a while that we've had a map 3 as well, if I'm correct. We haven't seen one since, what was it, like round 1 on stream? And that wasn't even like really a map 3 because we'd never see the first map. We didn't see Divide.
Oh yeah,
So this is the first 3 map series that we've had on stream.
There was, and then the only other time there was a map 3 was in Losers round 3 apparently for the Rats versus the Creators.
Oh, that would have been a good one to watch too. I mean, we saw the tail end of that, didn't we? I'm pretty sure. Did we? I don't remember if that was no. We saw the Extermination one.
Yeah, we saw a little bit of him going up against Extermination. All right. The final match for losers finals.
Indeed. I mean, it'd be poetic, I think, if we saw losers finals or all the the losers finals, upper finals, and then maybe consolation finals go to third.
They're letting me know they're ready right away.
Indeed.
I have to update the scores while they load in here. All right, 1-1.
Last map of the series. And off to bottom mid for a lot of these members.
Yeah,
they're trying to get control over this sprinter right now, but yeah, it looks like it's already been picked up. I hear the bullets flying, but kill is happening on both ends, so it's not a disaster for either team just yet. Bananas and Racers both pulling back and forth on this tug of war. Still a lot of people fighting over this low ground, and it's just guns, portals. That is the definition of the game, ladies and gentlemen. 2 players falling for Racers, though, means that they are in a bit of a pickle. Example, the one to try and stay alive finds the back of one, but the shots end up going wide yet again. Denies another portal from one of his opponents, but Swapsy's the one to pick up Pickle. In the meantime, 1 for 1 across both teams. Make that a second in the form of Dweeb on the hands of Try. Still Example making his way around, making sure he doesn't fall off the map accidentally, but now he's found himself in the middle of a hallway, can't manage to find an escape anymore, and that's the Racers already off to a bad start in map number 3. First time they've not held a lead, if I'm correct, in this series.
The Racers? You mean the Bananas?
Yeah, I think this is the first time that Racers have lost round 1, right? I think they've won the other 2.
Yeah,
well,
yeah.
I might be wrong on that one, but...
Yeah, that was match point. That was match for Bananas there.
Nice shots from Swapsy. Taking the high ground instead of going lower this time. Fighting over that SMG. Callus is going to have the tempo on the sidelines as well. And Try beside him is going to find a target that they can both teams shoot at. But Try actually leaves just in the nick of time for his opponent to escape. But they both get taken out in tandem. Cow is going to survive, though. Get 1 kill on a Dewey, bring his teammate back from the dead, and fall directly after.
We didn't get to see it, but Racers won against Extermination.
Damn, dude, Extermination got exterminated.
Yeah.
Racers have been looking very, very good, so I will be very surprised if they just bow out of this one without a fight. But it is a very close round so far. But Cows is going to try and make that not so. 3v1. Example, ooh, yep.
He almost got away with it.
There's like nowhere to hide in this map as well. You just have to keep moving. So this is one of the things that I'm like, there's different dynamics between the maps, right? We already mentioned that. Some of the maps you can hide very well because they're quite big. They have a lot of different portal routes, and there's some spaces where you can sit in a corner and you're pretty safe. This is definitely not one of those maps. There's yes, a lot of portal places, but that means it's good to run, but it's not good to hide because there's not very many spaces where there's not portal surfaces. So Swapsy with the first one means that Racers are probably going to be the ones that have to do exactly that. They're going to have to be the ones that try and move more because he's going to try and go for a punch here. I think he actually hits it, which lets his teammate clean up, but it's still back and forth. Bananas in the back foot just a little bit, even more so now as 2 of them are down. But Dweeb with that death. Pickle with another one. Racers, it is, okay, this is the most back and forth round we saw so far, I think. Swapsy sitting on the high ground that we've seen Cows do before, not having the success that he had prior. Untoward Bananas with only 1 left alive. It's Try over towards the middle of the map, but he's found 2 different targets, so he goes down as well. Last one is going to be hunted down by Example and just barely gets away in time, but not quite as he runs into the crosshair of Dweeb. So Racers with their first round of map 3.
I did a shitty job spectating. I should have spectated that last guy.
It's so hard with, I don't know if we've mentioned it to stream yet, but there is no way to switch to a player. We just have to click next or back.
Yep.
Which is kind of annoying, but we live with it. That is what we do. Sprinter picked up already, but one of the members of the Bananas Good mid control so far, at least in the bottom section of the map. Tries the one to make something happen with that, but he gets traded immediately by Dweeb towards the other end of it. Cows also falls following up that kill. So Racer's looking very, very good in this round number 4. And speaking of looking good, they just ended immediately. That is a very quick one.
Yeah, 2-2. Yeah, that was like, what, like 20 seconds? It went by fast.
Mm-hmm.
See if
So
one of
keeping
them's
an eye
gonna
on
get
the
the snipe,
sprinter. We have a...
or not snipe, but SMG. Oh, looks like
they
they're
actually both
ignoring it.
run past it.
Yeah.
Okay, well that's not what they wanted to do. I know. Both of them run past the sprinter and they run directly into the nest. But after that, it actually looks better for them.
It's probably too risky for them for it to be worth. That's probably why they're ignoring it. Well, they got it now.
How's with the tempo too? So there's 2 different automatic weapons inside of the bananas right now, and they look to be fairly effective. As Try gets one on an example. Dweeb is 1 HP, left to 0. Very nicely done from the bananas.
Racers might get out right here. Let's see. This is the last
Could
one
be the last
for
round.
bananas, potentially, yeah.
See, towards mid again. Now they run straight for the sprinter. Instantly picks it up, gets right out of dodge. Cows is the one with the tempo as well, so they try and hunt them down in their spawns, and it does look good so far. But only 1 kill to be had from that engage. A second one from Try as he picks up Dweeb on the outskirts. Example, trying to get the turn, and he does actually get the first, but not the second or the third. Cows picks up Pickle as well. And Racers quickly, once again, 1 man left alive. It's Dweeb. We know how well this man can maneuver, but so far, finds the back again, tries to turn around, and Swapsky actually almost kills him throughout all those portals.
Might be
1
over
player
here.
alive for Racers again. Pickle can't manage to find his way out, and Bananas. What a performance coming back into it after a slow start. Racers, that is a crazy way to get out, but Untoward Bananas from the lower bracket as well, coming all the way back from the lost to Portal Spammers. They're going to face them again in those upper finals. And if Untoward Bananas win that one, they have to do it another time because Portal Spammers have not lost a series yet.
It's bananas versus Portal Spammers for finals.
Yeah. Is that what I said?
I think you said the Racers was going to be up against them again, but they're not.
No. If I said the Racers, my apologies. But yeah, Untoward Bananas, the rematch that we have on stream, if I'm correct.
So
I think we saw that game.
Bananas and Portal Spammers never. Oh wait, no, they have. Okay, yeah, no, you're right.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah, round 3. Round 3.
I'm not that crazy.
Yeah, GG's.
I'm only a little bit crazy.
Well played, guys.
GG's.
All right. Let's go ahead and get the last group of teams ready here. It hasn't even been 4 hours and we're falling down to our last 2 teams.
This game goes by pretty quick. I guess like Takedown would go by faster than other game modes too.
Yeah. Portal Spammers, if you know the code, feel free to just type it in. It's the same lobby. But I will at them in case there are off of their computer or something. Alright guys, we are getting to basically the finale of the tournament. If Portal Spammers wins that year, it's GG's. Done so. Right? Portal Spammers will be first, Bananas will be second. However, if Bananas wins this first set of matches here, then it'll be a bracket reset where they'll fight it out once more to find out who is the ultimate champion.
Mm-hmm.
Now, for the maps, we have first map is Charlie, a fan favorite. Then we finally get to see Simulation Echo. We have not seen this yet on stream.
Yes.
This is made by Core.
I'm excited. It's a very good map. I gotta admit, I love the design. I love the aesthetic.
And then if a game 3 occurs, they'll duke it out on Faceoff. Alright, let's see if both teams are here. It does appear that both teams are here. Let me update the teams for the overlay to make sure everything is all set. Basically, all I gotta do is just change racers to portal spammers, and then reset the scores to 0.
Oh, we lost a player.
It's probably like the same guy who's constantly disconnecting. Just give him some time.
There's a question in chat. How many teams played this tourney? I think as of the start of the event, 13?
Yep, 13.
Question mark?
It would have been 15,
There are 15 signed up.
But 2 people didn't make it in check-ins in time. Or actually a few people didn't make it in check times, but we were able to sub for some of the other ones. It's unfortunate.
Gotta set harder alarms.
Yeah.
There is an alarm that I found on Reddit one time because I'm subbed to like chess subreddits. There's an alarm where you can't shut the alarm up unless you finish a chess puzzle. That's what these guys need.
I mean, I had to be here.
It would wake them up.
I had 0 sleep. All right, I had to be here. Didn't matter if I had sleep or not. I still showed up.
We do what we can.
I'm trying to think. I think I woke up at 10 a.m.
Yesterday?
Yes. And right now, for me, is 4 p.m. the very next day. So I've been awake for, wow, 30 hours now. So
30 hours? Yeah. That's a lot of hours.
Yes. And I am in my 30s, so 30 hours in your 30s is pretty unhealthy.
Let's see, we're gonna try and get this guy back in the lobby as soon as we can.
To be fair, I did try to sleep. I was literally in my bed for 7 hours, no joke. I just could not sleep. There was too much on my mind for this tournament.
That's real. There's a lot of stuff done. Chat, I don't think you guys realize that there's some admins, right? Quote unquote admins, but they're pretty much all they're doing is just they're asking a few questions and they're like recording scores, right? But Phoenix is doing like everything else. That's one of the reasons why we couldn't get subs earlier, is because it's just him. There's no one else able to take that job.
Yeah. Core is basically like the second guy behind the scenes. Like, again, he helped me evolve the overlays. He's the one that's recording the bracket. I think he had a misunderstanding how that was being dealt at first. Maybe I didn't explain it better. But now that we both know what not to repeat next time, then it should probably have a much cleaner start if we do another tournament in the future, which, you know, we plan on doing more of these if you guys like this. So just let us know if you guys want to see more.
There's definitely always like first tournament woes, because like it's hard to know what you need from your staff, from your teams, from your players, from yourself. It's hard to know what's required until you actually do it, and you're like, oh, wait a minute, we should have done this like 30 minutes ago.
Alright, these guys need to stop typing because they still haven't fixed this thing where I can't select that. Oh wait, actually no, it's because I had my chat.
Because you hit enter.
My bad. Not the dev's fault this time. This is my bad.
Yeah, that's 30 hours no sleep fault.
Yeah, that's facts.
Back to Charlie. Back to the only letter-based map that we have that's official, if I'm correct.
Say what?
think this is the only letter map, like Alpha, Bravo, Charlie,
Oh
Delta.
yeah, because
it's actually like official.
Because they officially. Okay, I think they're all ready. I'm just gonna hit start. Because they
Okay.
officially remade this.
Yeah, true. Oh my god, Sin's in chat. You need to set more alarms, louder alarms, and you need one of those alarm clocks that's like physical, like it's the the cartoon picture of an alarm clock with the two giant bells on the top with a hammer in between them. That's what you need.
Yeah.
On to Charlie. Let's see, on the low ground, there's that SNG already picked up by one of the members of Bananas. Spammer's trying to chase him down, but it's still looking a bit difficult because Bananas do have the first frag, and that is a lot of damage being dealt on the girl. Quick results from the Bananas. Still looking good, but Spammers pulling it back. A couple kills of their own. Bananas falling one by one. Bit of quietness on the field.
Yeah, there was.
Deadbolt picked up. Idera is going to be the one holding that. Tries to make his way around.
Come on, let's see a headshot.
So far, no targets even. That's a nice flick, though. That is a beautiful shot. First bullet is going to be good for it. But the rest of his team... Ah, it's a nice one as well.
Yeah,
a lot of damage being done on a try, and he's the one to clean up.
Yeah, I think that was a headshot, but it wasn't like no 100 damage. They were already weakened.
No. Yeah.
What? Oh, okay. Oh, I think I just figured
I
it
don't know where
out.
we are.
I think the camera places me wherever I had the person's last spectated.
Oh, that's because he died and, like, he fell. I
Yeah,
see.
he literally fell off the map at the end, so that's why the free cam put me there. That's funny.
I see.
I was like, what the
that's
heck?
just
Why
something we know about now. This has been a quick round so far in terms of frags, but they've been frags both directions, so these spawn timers are low for a second. Bananas make me eat my words, but the spammers are doing exactly that. They are so good at just making sure they cannot be caught and cannot be finished off. A try, that's a nice portal denial. Keeps him exactly where he's standing for a second. There's a deadbolt picked up, though, on one of these members. First shot goes wide. Idera is going to be the one to pick up 2 kills. I guess someone died with it, probably?
Maybe use that all.
This is an absolute chaos around the map so far. Denying 2 different portals there by a girl, but actually gets the one behind her closed, if I'm correct. Swapsy the one to take that kill. Idera trying to make himself a ghost, but it's just not going to work. Bananas is going to tie this one up pretty early.
Yeah, we may have a game here. 1-1 right now. Very even.
Pretty even in terms of kills. Swapsy towards mid. Cow is the one person disconnected from the rest of the team. He's actually going to go down by himself. And Swapsy to follow up that one as well. Circling the map. Fry finds one of Portal Spammer's teammates, Idera, though, so far, has not been actually able to see any enemies on his screen, I don't think. There's finally some enemy portals, but takes a lot of damage. The punch is not going to be enough to finish it off, though. So 3 very swift kills from the Bananas takes out Portal Spammers for the 2nd round in a row.
Aquos is like, I'm going on Rivals after this. Bruh.
That's crazy.
Not going on Splitgate after this?
That's crazy. Sprinter very quickly picked up, but he did okay. I don't know if that's the portal that he wanted to take, but that was the portal he took. So right back where he started. Try versus Idera. And Try versus Sven. Sven comes out on top. Picked up the Sprinter. Seems to be Idera as well. So they've got the weapons under their control if it's out of Portal Spammers. Bananas are going to need a little bit of a miracle to make sure they can get out of this one. That double deny also in turn denied by that EMP too. Very nice utility usage coming out from the Portal Spammers so far on this round. Good kills happening as well. Cows with the sniper is going to prevent anyone from sneaking up on his back for now, but shots? Oh, he is so confused. That is insane from Girl. Completely broke his neck. The sniper could not find a target, and it's Idera to pick that one up. Deadbolt in hands. Portal Spammers up 1 man. Now no longer, though. Can he find this final frag with the sniper? I'm pretty sure Bananas are just going to wait because they know he has the sniper in his hands. Can't find the connection though. It's Cows to find the kill. Spammer is down, and missed shots from Swapsy means that Sven gets that one as well. 1 for 2. Portal Spammer still on the back foot until Sven gets that kill. Turns the favor into their team and finishes off the final one on the try. Portal Spammers once again 2-2.
It's almost like they're evenly matched so far.
This one's definitely the closest one we've seen so far, but just to remind everyone in the chat, Untoward Bananas have to win two different matches entirely, 2 series,
yeah, two sets
to
of
win
matches, yep.
the events. Cows, decent damage, try finishes it off, second one turn. This respawn timers are short enough to make sure that Portal Spammers aren't completely out of it yet, but the 10-second one onto Sven now means that there's a little bit more of a problem, as they all just keep falling one by one. Bananas finding a lot of success over here. This portal cannot be closed behind the second target, but the first one goes down. Sven is the name. Keep an eye on that sniper too. It is up on the other side of the mid. But down, in fact, someone surely has it. That the icon disappeared. There you go, Idera. We found him. Oh, that shot almost connected, but not quite. Almost. He had a target on the low ground as well, but not reacting in time means the Portal Spammers go down the round. All 3 members fall one by one.
It looked like it was a kill, but there was no update in the kill feed. But it looked like he died, so I don't know what was going on there. Maybe it was a optical illusion.
Very quickly off the mid. Try to get some shots off to a portal, but Swapsy's the one to fall first on his own team. And that is all the action that we see so far until Try finds another fight. Not doing too well so far in round number 5, 6. But Swapsy making a lot of stuff happen, almost finishing off 3 by his lonesome, but there's not quite the escape denied by that EMP too. Try another kill. Cows traded back. Deadbolt now in hands, finds the shot. That is beautiful. Time in a second. Swapsy has been doing so much for them in this round. Has 2 more bullets left to work with. This barely gets back on the low ground as well. Fully healed up. Portal Spammers have done very well to keep themselves alive, but that is another nice shot. This time does it with just the carbine. And Try with the one with the sniper. Not doing well, though. That is crazy with those 2 kills happening in the middle of the map. Still, the Bananas don't come out on top in the round.
Yeah, that's why, because Swapsky's had some really good snipes there.
Well, 3-3. Don't think anyone expected anything else coming out from these 2 teams. Top right, Sprinter picked up. Idera tries to find the target that tried to steal it from him before, but actually does do so. Portal Spammer is already off to a very swift start. 3rd kill in a row. Cows goes down, and that's a very quick end for Portal Spammer's complete domination on that round number 7.
Yeah, that's very... Look at this. Look how close that is. For, like, stats.
Do they... Wait, 26, 27... Oh, Bravo, dude. Bananas actually got more kills. They got 2 extra kills.
Yeah. But the Portal Spammers got the kills that matter the most.
It's true. Their timing was better.
Yeah. Number is bug in the OBS overlay. Sit now. Oh yeah, I think it was 2. I think it was a few of them going on there. All right, how's the score? Is a score and overlay looking good now? Let me know, Core. All right, so now the next game is going to be Echo. We finally get to see Echo in action.
Did we not see Echo before?
We have
actually
not.
True.
Echo is the only map that's not in the simulation art style.
Oh yeah, duh. It's my favorite. It's the one that we didn't get to see around 3. That's why. I was like, wait a minute. But we've had 2 nils the entire day. That's why.
Yeah, it's so hard to see if there's any wrong stuff going on with the scoring for me for overlays, because like unless I have it like very zoom in OBS, I don't notice that there's any weirdness going on with the scores.
It's like tiny, isn't it?
Yeah, I have to like manually zoom in.
If you have do you have a second monitor?
Yeah, that's where I have OBS at.
If you're okay with opening another window, what you can do is you can right click on the preview on OBS and you can click something like open full screen preview or something like that, and then it opens another window which shows the preview in full screen.
Yeah, the preview I should just have the scores like more visible, which I currently do right now. So, all right, are these fellas ready? Y'all ready for this?
Well, they're backwards ready, so maybe we have to go back to the semifinals.
Oh no. 100%. All right.
Into Echo we go by Core. Thank you, Core, for making this wonderful, wonderful map.
Yeah, it looks
two
very
tempos,
nice.
2 pulses, and a sprinter in the second. This is okay. The reason I think this is one of the more interesting maps is because we've seen a lot of teams just run straight for sprinter at the start of rounds, which I think is like definitely one of the ideas you can go for. Like if you think the enemy team isn't going to be doing that, or you believe that you can win a fight over the SMG, then yeah, go for it. This is the only map in the entire pool to have a spawn timer on one of the non-power weapons. Because remember, all the deadlocks, or oh my god, I did it again. All the deadbolts spawn at 30 seconds on all the default maps, and then all the custom maps don't have it because that's not a thing that they can do for customs, unfortunately. But the sprinter is dead center in the middle of the map, on the top middle. A bit of a sprint away, no pun intended, and it spawns at 30 seconds.
Oh, okay.
Which is very curious.
That's actually an oversight on my part, but yeah.
Is it actually okay? Well, I don't know if it's intentional or not, but there you go.
Yeah.
Quick start though for the Untoward Bananas. A little bit of a bigger map for them to play with as well. So there's a nice kill through a portal. Girl can't get away. Swapsy traded right back by Sven, and Cows returns the favor onto Idera as well. They are very, very split right now on the entire map.
Oh wait, that's right. I think I did communicate this with Core, and that was his pitch, and I was like, yeah, that's fine.
Oh, it's on purpose then.
Yeah, I just forgot about it.
That's good. I'm done with that. I like it. I think it's interesting, so that's fine. Almost getting a kill with it. That's a bit of an unfortunate range to be using it at. And that's a more fortunate range to be using it at. I don't know how Idera lost that fight, but nonetheless, Portal Spammer is definitely not having nearly as much success, at least on this round number 1. But Cows with some wide shots! I think we're just cursed. I apologize to the players. Whoever we're watching just can't hit their... They can't aim. They just forget how to use their mouse. Portal Spammers still... Yeah, Sven dies too. Sorry about that, buddy. But, don't know what's going on right now. But Idera also goes down. Every single person that we switched to just died. That's so sad.
I think he was trying to use a launch portal, but there was an enemy portal in the way where he was trying to place it at.
That's crazy, though. I don't think we've seen misses like that this whole tournament. What is this?
It's a portal kill.
That's kind of cool.
I don't think you're gonna ever see it in the tournament, but yeah.
No, dude, it's so hard to hit. Like, that's crazy. Oh, a lot of EMPs on this low ground. I don't even think they hit the Swapsy, or whoever threw that did not contact the wall with it. Try though falls off the map. Don't know how that happened. But Bananas not doing too well until... So, I mean, Swapsy's going to try and bring them back into the round. But spawn timer is still fairly good for most members on this side, so it's alright. Portal Spammer's taking a lot of damage. There is the SMG instantly... Yeah, that's one of the things that I noticed. It's actually really hard to get that SMG. You can't portal straight to it. You have to run. So it is a very high-risk kind of thing, and admittedly on this map, I don't know how high reward it is because of how wide open this map is. So you have a lot of control over the low ground, but if you can't get away with the sprinter with your life, it doesn't really matter. So Untoward Banana is doing very well to deny that weapon, and the fact that they can keep control of the rounds no pun intended, 2 rounds in a row for Untoward Bananas onto a third and try with a great start onto it as well. Trying to get away and not able to do so. Idera, good chase.
Hello there.
That's a really good awareness from Untoward Bananas to look over on that high ground as well, to be aware of those portals that can be used as really strong overwatch. Cows denying that, or someone. I'm not entirely sure if that was Cows with the double portal on top of that position, but
Oof.
good for the map control. And you can see that they are such masters at Echo so far. Portal spammers just cannot find a single round.
This might be a potential bracket reset. They just gotta win one more round, and then it'll be another set of 3 matches.
Wait, what was who? I already forgot. Who won map 1?
My bad. I'm wrong.
Wait a minute.
Portal spammers won the. It was close. It was very close.
Yeah, it was really close. It was
was
another 4-3.
Yeah, it was very close. I think I clapped thinking Bananas won, because then I was like, oh, yes, we might see more games. But no, they have.
I mean, we still might see more games.
Yeah, I mean,
we're in the realm of possibility.
Yeah, they have to win game 3, but it's still a possibility. Oh, disconnect happened. We're gonna play the round out though.
Did they actually DC? Are they gone?
Yeah, there's one missing.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, let's play it out. Quick
is he
comeback,
back? He's
though.
back?
Yeah, quick fill back in.
That's actually giga important, because the rest of his team is actually dying one by one. So they come back with 2 alive now with that reconnect.
Yeah,
very lucky.
So we don't have to go. We don't have to go back in the menu, because that was a very fast reconnect there.
Cow's big gunfight in mid, not able to close the portal in time before he goes down. Girl's gonna take him out. Even after losing 1 player over here, it's still looking alright for Bananas. Even though they've lost 2 members, then it becomes a bit of a problem.
That was actually
from spammers.
That was actually the first disconnection issues we witnessed for the players here. But hey, they
That's not bad.
They may have lost that round, but they at least got their player back very quickly. So.
Alright, down on low ground quite fast. There's 1 person taking that mid position. A couple very big gunfights happening here for both sides, but a lot of big shots missed as well. Try's going to get away with that with his life only temporarily before Girl takes him out. Denial on that high ground portal, trying to make his way to the other end of things too, but Sven can't find the shots until he gets that heady on a Cows. It's still very awkward on the other side of it. Try goes down 2, so Untoward Bananas, they're the ones that are backed up against the wall this time. Swapsy staying calm towards the middle of the map. They're really assessing the situation here. Just deciding against going for it first of all. That is beautiful stuff, baiting the entirety of Portal Spammers into it. That's a clean finish from Untoward as well, playing the map to perfection.
Yeah, it was very heavily favor in Bananas. Swapsky, 22 and 6 deaths. No joke. Alright, let's update the scores.
So we're down to a map 3 during the first set of grand finals.
Oh no, they're gonna hate this. I don't think there's many face-off enjoyers, but we're doing face-off now.
I did hear that in chat. This is does this remain the fastest map that we've seen on the broadcast? I don't know.
Yeah, it was.
When we saw it
It
first.
was very fast when we first saw it. Like I think it was basically Racers just dominated against. I think it was Team RPG. I have to double check.
What round was that?
Yeah, it was RPG. It went by fast, like very quickly. All right. Did they say they're ready? Oh wait, no. One of them reconnecting or something?
I don't know.
We're missing one of the portal spammers. Reminder, guys.
Definitely.
Team Bananas do win this game. It's not over. Bracket reset. There's going to be another set of 3 matches, and then that will be the finale. But it could very much end all right here if Portal Spammers wins this game on Faceoff.
He's back. They are definitely not very happy that Faceoff is potentially the last map of this series or the tournament.
All right. I think they're all ready. All right. What is AA?
We go from one of the bigger maps in the pool, might be one of the biggest, to one of the widest and most open maps in the pool. Nowhere to hide, nowhere to run. I'm a little bit afraid for Untoward Bananas onto this one, because of how open and impressive you can be with your guns on this map alone. I'll see when the first blood will happen. It's going to be try, but instant trade. Back and forth. There is a sprinter picked up by Cows, too. Back up in spawn. There's a lot of shots. Very quick turns from Sven, and he cuts Cows behind him as well. That's a disaster for the side of the Bananas. They're finding deaths around every single corner. Still barely. Cows doesn't manage to get out of that one as well. And yeah, Portal Spammers complete domination over that first round. This one is going to be a tough one.
Dude, I think my free cam is crooked right now. Yeah, it is.
Is it tilted? It's
tilted. It's tilted.
Well, that's a way to do it.
I don't know how we ended up there.
Oh, try. Oh, he really needs to help out Swapsy and Callus here. He only gets 1 in return. That's not a very great result, but Callus tries to make it a little bit better with that DMR kill on a girl. Trades back by Sven. And now Girl trying to find some targets, but Swapsy's the one to take a lot of damage there. Is looking alright though, because he gets saved by Try, but only temporarily as Girl takes that aforementioned player out. And Swapsy now goes down as well. Can't find the shots with the DMR. Banana still not looking very good. It is Portal Spammers all over Faceoff right now. Deadbolt even alive in middle. Don't think anyone's going for that anytime soon. But still, Portal Spammers with the map control. If it were any team, it would be them, but good shots from Try. Important to keep their team alive in the back because their respawn timers are so long at this point. Portal Spammers now building up as well. 2 going down in quick succession, and the sniper also picked up, but Idera has a bit of a problem. Probably wasn't able to get back onto the map. Just wanted to wait long enough for the rest of the team to come back into it, but it's not going to be allowed to do so. Untoward Bananas with a round.
Alright, well, looks like it's not going to be a clean
Apparently
sweep.
overlay is missing?
It was, I fixed it.
Okay.
As soon as I saw Core's message, I fixed it.
Okay, that's pretty rough. Not exactly what you would want in the hands of Cows. Can call. Make sure to breathe, Swapsy, and he does get that kill. So Banana's slight advantage instantly turned on its head by the Portal Spammers. 2 quick frags make that 3. Try's the only one that hasn't taken any damage in the last 10 seconds, but does actually do a lot. Picks up the second gun as well. Is that 2 sprinters in his hand? That's a sniper in the hands of Idera. I don't even know how he got this gun, but that's how much map control that Portal Spammers have had this entire time, but it can't find a target with it. Doesn't even find a connection. And Untoward Bananas now. Massive advantage. Deadbolt perhaps still on the floor. No one's even willing to go try and recover that until there is one in the hands of Cows. Finds 1 shot. Swapsy follows up. Banana is looking a little bit better.
Yeah, the Bananas do not want it to end here. They are giving Portal Spammers a run for their money.
Instant EMP. Don't know if that was a misclick or what, but perhaps is really expecting someone to go all the way to the back, and that's what Try is trying to do. Finds 1 kill, a lot of damage on the second player, but they are getting away temporarily. How much farther though? There is some opportunities for some denies, but there's an EMP behind the butts of Swen. And he does stay alive just for now. It barely gets out, but he can't close the portal in time. Cows actually gets him. Nicely done from Bananas, and they keep themselves in it, and they might actually take us straight to a bracket reset after a very, very strong start from the spammers in round number 1 on Faceoff. Sprinter picked up instantly by Idera. Spend the first kill on the Cows, though. Portal spammers looking good. Try with a trade. SMG is trying to find their way close to range, but that's a lot of damage taken, a lot of damage done. Idera, good movement there. Finding himself on the side of his targets. Cows trades back from Swap C, both directions. A lot of shots being done long range too, and you can tell that Sven really, really wanted the sniper rifle. He's on the platform, but Cows takes him out before he can pick it up. And for one temporarily, Portal Spammers with a better kill. Untoward Bananas trades it back immediately, so both teams having respawns coming up very, very soon. Sniper, I think, picked up, and a big shot landing on a Sven, but they can't finish them off. He finds the back of Cows, but the melee is enough to finish that one, but tries somehow falls off the map again. He's done this twice so far in the series. And it should be fine for Bananas nonetheless, because they only have 1 down. 2 seconds on that respawn. 3 now up for them. And doing even better, Portal Spammers down with only 1. Idera is hiding in the corner of the map. Eventually, he is going to get caught up with, and that's exactly what's happened now, taking a lot of damage again. Onto a sliver of health, and his teammate's been removed from the entire equation, so it's all up to him, taking so many bullets from every single direction. But he is just completely ring around the rosy all over the place. Doesn't matter. Untoward Bananas win that map and the series, and that is Portal Spammers 9 lives now out. They have no more relegation remaining. They have 1 series left to do this.
All right, yep. Bracket reset. So they're going to be at it again, but with different maps this time. Let's see which team will prevail.
Final 3 map. Well, at least, okay, Face-Off is not our last map of the entire event. That's good. We could have Bravo or Delta as our last map of the event, depending on if the team decides to go to map 3 or not.
Yeah, Bravo and Deltas are fan favorites. I don't think people... I think I learned later on, after we made this list, that apparently a lot of people also don't like Divide. I think basically, like, the general consensus, 1047, I don't know if you're listening, you guys gotta cook more with your official maps. It seems like they like more of your original takedown maps. It's Splitgate 1. You gotta cook more, man.
I think for sure, like, Divide, I don't know, it's hard to, like, pinpoint reasons, I think, specifically why a map might not be, like, might not play that well, but I think Divide is just, like, it feels like it's just a big circle around, like, war. Like, because obviously you can literally walk straight into mid as soon as you start the round. You can't pick up the SMG, because if you pick up the SMG, you're just going to die. So, like, there's just this gun sitting here, and a jousting bridge. Like I said, that's the verb that I used earlier on in the tournament, when we didn't see it because there was, what's it called? No, we did see it at some point, lose around 5. But yeah, you just kind of run spears at each other through mid, and that's, like, not very interactive. So there's a lot. What happens is everyone just goes to pulse, both sides, left and right, and it's just like wars as a donut around the map. So maybe that's one reason why it's like it's very, very formulaic. Like, there's not much difference that you can do on that map. It's just that you're gonna fight pulse, or you're gonna give your life up in mid.
Right. All right. So these are the last 3 maps. First off is Simulation Divide. Then next up, we have Simulation Bravo. And then if a third match occurs, we're back at it with Simulation Delta. All right. Let me know when you guys Alrighty. I don't see any R's, so maybe they're taking a slate break.
Well.
Never mind. Alright, they're ready.
They're finally doing
I was born ready.
they're finally doing what players usually do, is wait for the tournament organizer. They have been very impatient since the start of the tournament, but finally maybe things are cooling down as we've played, what, 4 hours, 4.5 hours of Splitgate at this point. That's a lot of Splitgate. That's a lot of portaling. That's a lot of brain activity. It's probably one of the hardest games, the hardest FPS games in existence right now in terms of spatial awareness. So there's a lot of things happening in their heads right off the bat. Once again, like I mentioned, we're going for Pulse. There's a big fight in the hallway.
Wow, yeah, that was a lot.
That is pretty much the entire team. They're still here, by the way. They're not done. They're still hiding behind that box. And he's just going to go back around to the Pulse wall. And Swapsy, still fighting at Pulse.
Oh my god, look
SMGs.
At what?
Yo, how did he do that? He's fighting too. They have a team shot on him. Portal spammers.
That's insane.
That is insane.
They were all on top of each other, yet they still lost.
I don't know how Cows wins that fight. 1v2 with a carbine versus SMGs or something like that. Oh, well, okay. They actually do run for the Sprinter. Try actually gets that and portals to the other side of Pulse. That is very impressive that he's able to not only get away with his life, but also find a kill in quick succession. Nope, there's no wall there, brother. They have really ingrained this into their muscle memory, which is amusing to watch. But okay, Bananas quick second round as well.
They need to stock up on some G Fuel or something. Portal spammers are they're losing it.
I haven't heard that name in literally 5 years.
I'm not an energy drink guy. I don't know what's the big energy drink these days.
Dude, in like 2024 or 2025 is like Gamer Sups or something. I don't even know anymore. Once again, at Pulse. Actually not even moving from the spot. This is the crazy thing! That's the thing about this map, right? It's just going to be a fight over Pulse. There you go. 3 kills immediately. The game starts at Pulse, it ends at Pulse.
Damn, what happened? I just blinked for a second. Someone said in the chat.
Let's see if they're going to do it again. Let's see if they're going to rinse and repeat. 2 players spawning left side, so they're both going to go left Pulse. Sprinter's going to be picked up by Sven. Try and make his way back to the rest of his team, but actually gets a kill in the meantime on a Swapsy. I don't know how that happened. Second one from Portal Spammers, so they're looking better in this round. Trying to get that SMG to do some work, but can't find the shots. The aim is just way too wide. Tries the one to find it. And Banana is a very quick first map in the second series coming back into this after the momentum they were bringing from Series 1. Very nicely done versus the Portal Spammers.
Yeah, that's insane. 2 games on this map, so Divide was actually one of the most voted official maps, so that's why you see it a little bit more.
I mean, what is it? It's only there twice, right? It's not there 3 times. Oh no, it is there 3. Never mind. Okay, we had. I already forgot loser round 5. I forgot we played Divide.
We never seen the first match, so yeah, technically it's 3 divides. All right, so. Next up, I think it was Bravo, right?
Bravo, indeed.
Yes. Bravo, it is. If the game decides to load, let's just do this. There we go. That works. All right. Also, I'm gonna change it to like 9, so there won't be any accidental joins here.
True.
All right.
Oh.
Are they ready?
We lost one again, I think, or unless.
Oh yeah, I just noticed that.
Wait, no, he just swapped teams. There's. It's like what?
Don't do that. That confuses things. I have an overlay for a reason. You guys can't do that.
Well,
Come on.
Why did they? Why did they even do that? That's so weird.
All right, there we go. You guys were making
Okay.
me have to do more work on the overlay. Don't do that. All right. Ready? Are. All right. Let's play. One last round
Here we
is
go.
Bananas. I will update the score once we get started here.
On to Delta. We are squeezing further and further in. We went from a relatively small map to, or excuse me, not Delta, to Bravo. We're going to the smallest map in the pool. This is going to be an absolute bloodbath. They are going to be so fast.
This could be potential the last game. We'll see.
Mm-hmm. Going to be seriously looking out for who decides to actually run for the sprinter in the top mid, because that is probably going to be very heavily contested. I don't see this going to either team for free. See, people picked up. All right, now they're fighting for it, but the sprinter, nope, it's still there. No one's picked it up just yet. 2 kills in favor of the spammers. Living up to the name, making their way around the map, trying to find these few players left, but in fact the few players are the side of spammers themselves, because they lose every single member in the midst of only a couple seconds. Right, again, instant fight for mid. Sprinter gets picked up, a lot of damage being done on both sides, but better showing for the side of Bananas right now. Cows and Swapsy stereo frags across the map. World Spammer's doing very well, keeping that high ground control until Swapsy is the one to make something happen on the other side of things. Killed through a portal. Sven's gonna find just making shots anywhere that he can finally find some kind of opponent, but in fact finds a lot of bullets in his own chin. Swapsy and Cow is making some sweet work happen, and Untoward Bananas might just sweep this second set of finals here. 2-0 right now.
They seem to be locked in, man. I don't know what's going on, but they're doing some incredible damage against World Spammers right now.
This time it's double up towards top mid for the side of Bananas, which is why they're able to get the kill on the girl, but instant trade on the other side of things. Not looking at their back, Swapsy is going to have some good portal placements to get that pulse over on the other side of the map, which means he's got a big backstab on Cows and Swapsy, but the trade back from Try means that they're still keeping 3 members alive for both teams until Swapsy goes down of his lonesome. Try taking half damage as well, trying to find the close range fights, but in fact he gets teamed up on by 2 members. Portal Spammers, good team shots. Bananas losing 2 members of their own now. Big problems, needs to try and get away, but Idera is the one to try and hunt them down. Can't manage to find them right now. He is on the other side of the map entirely, just keeping himself in the corner.
There you go.
And so far, no one on Spammers have found them until the very last second. Try almost doing everything he needed to make sure he could stay alive, but just in the last moment, Portal Spammers come out with the round. So still keeping it close, keeping it honest.
Portal Spammers be like, we're not out yet. Let's keep at it.
They have a map buffer on the side of the Bananas. So looking tough. This time it's Swapsy to get the big backstab off, but can't find the person trying to escape just yet. There are some more portal surfaces here, but in fact it's the same one, brother. Can't escape back into the bullets. Untoward Bananas. 1 round away from securing this whole tournament from the lower bracket. What a run that would be. Reminder to the audience that they have lost versus the Spammers before, earlier on 2-0, just like most of the other games so far have been. But Spammers really trying to fight back right now. Surely they do not want to lose to the team that they took down earlier. Was it just a fluke? Or was it the skill that they showed, that they displayed on the maps that they had?
Oh,
Because it definitely looks like
that's
the latter
it.
right now.
We have
Swapsy
our
and Cows
winners.
clean up the tournament. Untoward Bananas, what a showing on that final map on Bravo. 19, 18 frags for every single member, 15 on try as well. And no one on the side of Portal Spammers bringing above 10. Untoward Bananas come back from the lower bracket, reminding everyone they win the first finals, they win the follow-up finals. Portal Spammers had extra lives and they couldn't pull through. Untoward Bananas, your first champions of the inaugural SGA 3v3 Classic Takedown.
All right. Amazing. Do we want...
That's even exhausting to watch.
Do we want to drag the winners and call, perhaps? Do you guys want to hop on stage?
Have a bit of a winners interview celebration in the stream chat.
You guys want to hop on stage, Bananas?
Tries is in chat right now. GG's the Tries. Very, very good attempt from Spammer. I mean, dude, Spammers looked so good towards the start of the tournament. But I said it before. I really thought it was the map selection that really favored them the first time these two teams met up. So here, they definitely show on the side of Untoward Bananas that might have been the case, or it was just the fact that they were a little bit more locked in towards the end of it. They had a bit more endurance. Definitely has been a very, very long day of games.
Let's
almost 5 hours, I think, at this point. It's 4:54 right now, and we started at noon.
Let's wait for them to soak in their victory, because they're probably just hyping each other out right now. And then we'll ask again if they want to possibly hop on stage, because yeah, they lost earlier against Portal Spammers when they first fought it out. Let's show that real quick, right? So when they went up against them in round 3, it was 2-0.
Yep.
They climbed back out of loser rounds, went to fight Portal Spammers again. They almost lost it over finals, but they beat them there, and then they beat them at the very end. So it was very impressive.
I think the sweetest part of that victory for the Bananas is definitely the fact that they beat them on Bravo, which is obviously the map that they lost to them on to follow up Moshpit. Because Moshpit, as you remember, is many portals, many fast, and that's exactly what Portal Spammers are good at. Just like their name implies, right? So they come into Bravo the first time they meet up, and maybe the Bananas are just a little bit frazzled. Maybe they just didn't have the plan. But the second time they see them on the same map, it felt like they really had their number. Like it did not feel like the same matchup at all. I think the first two maps, Moshpit and Bravo, that they met up, pretty sure they were both 4-3s. And this time, not even close. Like literally not even close. Ever since maybe the finals were a little bit closer, but the second finals, the losers. Well, technically, I don't know what you call this. It would be bracket reset, but I don't know if it's the actual term. But whatever it is, it got even more one-sided the further we got along in the finals.
Right. All right, let's drag them in.
Oh, what's up?
Hey guys.
Hello.
Congratulations on winning the first SGA tournament.
Hey, let's go. Let's go.
Yo, what's up, boys? What's up?
Peep the jersey. Peep the jersey.
Yo, peep the
One
jersey.
try on the jersey. Come on now. Let's go.
It's like whatever.
Let's see here.
How we doing?
Yeah, that was a very incredible performance from you guys, and what
Thank you.
comeback you guys did. Like insane.
Yeah, we just had to warm up, you know. It was.
That's literally it. We lost to them and I go, bro, we're making a comeback arc immediately.
Yeah, like I had to
We just
wake
need to
up
warm
and play against portal spammers. It wasn't fun time. You know?
Yeah,
So then I had to learn how to not blink, right? You know, and then their EU ping, I had to lock in real quick, and then once I actually saw their movements, you know, I felt like the Flash, you know, slow motion, and it was just like that. You know, it was very easy. Yeah.
Yeah, guys.
That's how it is. But thank you guys for putting on this tournament. It's been really fun.
This is the most fun I've had in gaming in a while, honestly. It was really fun.
I've actually never played a takedown tournament. In Splitgate 1, I played a bunch of takedown. I was all I did was play takedown. And
Yeah, but I don't think you hit number 1, did you? I don't remember seeing you up there.
I definitely hit number 1. I definitely hit number 1.
I don't think I remember seeing you. I don't
know, dude.
I don't know. I'm trying to think. It was always me.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think. I don't really remember that.
That's weird.
It's okay. No, I don't. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I missed it. It's okay. Though.
Yeah, maybe you missed it.
Because you're so fast, you know, with your only
just
single
tune into
E
my
portals,
stream
you know?
real quick. Just tune into my stream. It's just kind of on my stream right now.
Let me see.
Just tune into my stream.
I guess. Wait, where am I? That's odd. Huh?
That's weird.
Huh. You must have just been unemployed playing at that time, right? Yeah. I think that's what. I think that's.
You gotta do what you gotta do, you know.
I can't see your stream. One sec.
Oh no, I ended it. It was.
Oh, you
yeah,
ended it.
It was just him in first.
It was just a Twitter screenshot that I had from years ago of me hitting number 1.
Oh my god. But no, Portal Spammers played really well. We were actually very scared that first game that we lost against them. We were like, I don't know, this isn't gonna be fun. And then we warmed up, and then it was okay.
There you go.
We had to lock in. We had to lock in real quick.
Yeah.
You know?
I mean,
get each other hyped. You know, we had a fantastic time. We were having so fun.
Yeah, we were laughing.
We had great vibes. We had great vibes.
Yeah, the vibes were great. I was like, even if we lost, it didn't
even lost, we had a great. We were happy we were in losers bracket because we were just like having a great time. It was so fun.
Yeah. It was so much fun. Like playing competitive takedown games and playing them on good takedown maps. Just
Yeah. Besides Faceoff, of course, right?
Not Faceoff.
Well, we don't talk
I'm
about
talking
Faceoff.
like the ones that they made, the SGA made.
Oh yeah, those were cool.
They did really good.
We definitely felt more comfortable on obviously the Splitgate 1 Splitgate 1 maps. They were that was our bread and butter, but all of the maps were fun. Games were good.
Vibes were up.
Vibes were high. Even if we lost first round, the vibes were so high. It was great.
Yeah, we started like kissing and shit. It was kind of beautiful.
We'd win a round and we all go 1, 2, 3, smooch, and then
Smooch,
we, and then we
just stared at the camera the whole time. It was beautiful.
Oh my god.
We had the cameras on the whole time we were playing too.
Yeah, we were just vibing.
I actually did see that in the voice channel. I saw everyone with their webcam.
We were actually vibing. It was so fun.
Yeah, we were connecting as a team. It was
exactly.
We just had everyone up on the second monitor, and we're like, "That's my teammate."
And you see Cal's over there after some EU portal spammer goes, and he goes, "What the hell?"
We'd run around and Cal's just like, "How are they doing?"
Oh my god.
It was funny because I'm using like in Splitgate 1, obviously you had to bind your key, like I had Q and E and then my mouse buttons to portal. And then since Splitgate 2 has come out, I literally just use smart portals. I use E to portal around, which everyone is judging me about. And I realize this is definitely not optimal, but it's been working. You know, I'm basically just a turret. I just get a good gun and I just try to out aim them. That was my whole strategy. So it worked out.
Yeah, that is our bread and butter is aiming. So
I actually had two separate matches. I had 2 self kills. I jumped off the map twice.
I did. Yep, I saw that. I was like, I don't know what's happening with Try right now. But...
It was a strategy.
It was a strategy.
They're looking up and
in their head.
like,
They're
what the hell is he doing? And then boom.
We're losing to this guy? Are you kidding me? It really gets in their head, you know. They didn't see that coming.
True. The mental game. Yep.
Yeah, and sadly, you know, we got our second pick. You know, One Try was our second pick. We did want Grad, you know, but
hey, listen, bro.
But I absolutely love One Try, so I'm so happy.
Let's go.
We used to grind Splitgate a lot together, so it was good to catch up. And then obviously Grad, you know, wasn't here. You know, he's probably scrimming right now. You know.
Yeah,
but
exactly.
It's okay. It was a good time nonetheless.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun.
Do you guys have any questions for us?
I just want to go over the prizes that you guys actually got from this real quick. Let's start off with the third place, right? So third place went towards to I'm basically very sleep deprived. I gotta figure out who was third. I think that went to Racers, correct? Yeah, Racers.
Yeah.
So third place Racers has granted themselves 26.67. It's like a weird rounding error thing. Dollars per person, and then 1,000 split coin, and for each person. And then second place with the Portal Spammers, $40 with 2,000 split coin. And then each of you guys who won this tournament, you guys get $66.66 plus 3,000 split coin. So yeah, how you guys feel about that?
I can't wait to buy some sick skins. Oh.
So there's been stuff.
I
in
was
the shop.
just like, so I just made my money back basically.
No, we need to get first Splitgate AR Architect winners.
Oh,
down
that's
tournament
true.
titles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To can
That
we
was
talk
good.
to
Had, like,
1047
the-
about? Is that possible?
Yeah, can we talk to Kuba? Where is he? Where is he? We need to talk to him.
Yeah, I mean, well, it's just a title. I mean, you know.
Yeah, it's just a title.
I want
Little
to
flair.
add something. I want to add something.
It's just text. It's just some aura text. Come on.
I want to add something here because this has only been like kind of like quietly talked about. Yergi and I think some other creators were talking about maybe we can create a official SGA map in the future where you guys will have like your own Hall of Fame on it. Like you guys will have your own names on it.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
That sounds cool.
So that's something that we're gonna be figuring out in the
We'll
near
make it
future.
a takedown map too.
Oh, perfect.
That's awesome. That would be cool.
So yeah.
Like a little Easter egg on the map or something. That'd be cool too.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
No,
love
that
this
was Thank y'all for hosting this. Like,
Yeah.
haven't had this much fun playing
I-
Splitgate and
We love like
Again,
we have fun
yeah.
doing this too, you know.
I apologize
Of
how
course.
messy it was at the very start, but it seems like we were able to control things.
I didn't even notice,
things under
honestly.
control.
Yeah.
We needed the warm up time. We needed
Yeah.
the warm up time. We were
From a
warming up.
player's aspect,
did.
it kind of went smooth.
Yeah,
you know?
exactly.
Yeah. It wasn't
Yeah.
bad.
And then and all the work that y'all did making the maps is insane. Like they played so well.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. Like I didn't really have like any big
And thank you to
qualms
everyone
with
that
them. Like I was just like
contributed to the prize pool too. Because
Yeah.
I know it was like community done and everything. So
Yep.
shout out to you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, was
so,
it Adura? May I ask? Did he contribute to that?
Was who?
Adura?
No.
Okay.
So the contributors,
shame.
one of them is actually in this call here. Yergi, he contributed $100. God
Thank you,
Particle,
Yergi.
he contributed
Hey.
$100.
Oh, God Particle.
Tony,
We played against him.
Yeah, Tony's my baby. He could contribute $100. And then
Oh yeah.
one of my own moderators, Hunter Killer, he also
Boy, Hunter
contributed
Killer.
$100. So
Nice.
Let's go. Thank you guys.
yeah.
Oh yeah, no
I
problem.
would have played for zero money, honestly. That was really fun, though.
Yeah, same.
You guys need to do this more.
That's-
Like, you don't even need a prize
Yeah.
pool.
Yeah,
Like, make it
takedown is fun.
like a monthly takedown like tournament or something. Like,
Oh,
obviously,
yeah.
don't put too much time into it because it'd be for free.
Yeah.
But it was really
I
fun.
mean,
so.
Takedown's
Yeah.
not quite the idea we have in mind for next time, but if you guys are
We're-
interested, we're possibly discussing about maybe doing 4v4 on Splitgate 1 remake maps. So like things, so like
Oh.
maps like Club Silo, Atlantis, Helix.
Ooh, Club Silo remake would
Yeah.
be crazy.
So
That would actually go crazy.
And
No,
then-
there's a pretty nutty one that's already out there. So
yeah.
Really?
Oh.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
And if all things goes to plan, 1047 does have the roadmap that they said they're gonna have a Splitgate 1 map come. So if that arrives, then you
Add
bet
that to the
that'll be
pool.
We need the Abyss remake. Yeah.
This is
That would go
true.
crazy.
I've been waiting for that.
Another
Abyss
Abyss
remake would go
remake.
crazy.
Like the triple
Abyss
Abyss remake.
Yes.
What's this have
That would be
like?
Mini
insane.
making?
What's this have like 6 different Abyss
Mhm.
maps and this like have like
Yeah.
tournament? It's just like 6 different Abyss.
Yeah, an Abyss
Yeah, it's just all Abyss.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
actually
Dude, Mini's like map compared to the official is like pretty much 1-to-1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it's kind of crazy, like how well he did on that too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think
Y'all are crazy. Yeah, y'all map creators are.
I mean,
I don't know.
at some
Y'all-
point,
I
if
wish
you
that-
players are okay with it, I would be interested in trying to do a tournament of just straight up custom maps, like no
Yeah.
officials Splitgate maps at all.
Or
Yeah.
the custom maps for takedown, to be
That would be
honest.
cool.
And also like being able
Yeah.
that y'all adding the AR spawns. I mean, if they could get it fixed for the sniper, like the ammo thing or whatever.
Yeah.
See.
Oh,
for-
also on
yeah.
what was that? Oh, no, go ahead.
I was gonna say, me and Core are working on improving the classic mode for takedown by adding more pickups. And if we get
Yeah.
it balanced at some point, we might do a tournament with that too.
Yeah.
We can play with stuff in the future. We got time.
Yeah.
What was that map where the SMG took 30 seconds to spawn and it was like
Echo.
top
Yeah,
middle?
I didn't even
Yeah, I
know that
really
you
like
could do
that.
that.
Well, I don't think. Well,
You could set the
OG
timer for
Yeah, you
map
can.
it doesn't have a timer, so that was it was interesting
Yeah,
to have
so-
that timer.
Did you guys
Or I
like
think-
that? Do you
I
guys
think
like
OG
that
one.
change or no?
I didn't like the change
Yeah,
personally, but
Voltron probably hated it. He was-
okay, another strategy of mine was just to go for the SMG on the map, so that was why I didn't like it. But it's
That was
okay.
my
I got used to
strategy
it.
too. No, that's kind of another thing we're messing with too, is just the different spawn timers to balance the pickups a little better as well. So
That's fair.
but
Yeah.
yeah. I think classic needs a little bit of a balance change, so we want to work with that a bit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
makes sense.
There's no way to make sniper instant spawn though, right?
Yeah, you can.
Oh, you can now?
Yeah,
Yeah,
on custom
yeah.
maps, not on
Yeah, on
custom
customs
maps.
you can.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be that'd be pretty cool.
Oh,
Yeah.
and
Y'all
for
really
payout,
doing good work.
how do you guys go about doing that? How did you guys
So-
go about doing that?
That's all money, bro.
Normally,
Let's talk business. Let's cut these cameras off. Let's get down to the business here. My lawyer's coming in a second. I really want to get this drawn up.
Right, yeah. So normally I would
I'll be on the
say
payment plan.
normally I would say okay, like right after the tournament I'll figure that out. But I am really tired. If you guys don't mind,
No,
No,
yeah.
yeah.
No rush. No rush.
You're good,
Just
man.
a question.
Yeah, if you guys don't mind, I figure I could try to get that sorted out with you guys tomorrow. And I don't know.
No, yeah, I don't need to pay rent today. Maybe tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh my gosh.
We're
How-
kidding. We're kidding. No, take your time.
okay.
It's literally no rush at all.
I don't know how
Different angle
Cyber-
cows.
I don't know how CyberWiz wants to contribute the split coin, so I need to talk to him how he wants that to be handled because it was thanks to
I
him.
imagine, yeah, you tell them who won and they'll
Yeah.
put it into your guys' account.
Exactly. So yeah, well we'll see. I'll reach out to Cyber tomorrow, and I'll reach out to you guys for the payments. Same for the same to racers and same to portal spammers. So
Perfect.
So
Awesome.
kitty cat.
I wish my cat was in my room right now. I don't know where he is.
I
Oh,
know,
never mind. I
with
closed the
mine
door on him.
I swear, Robos,
I had to walk in.
Particle, and Perp
Daddy's aiming right now.
must have paid off my cat.
He's
Because
aiming right now.
He was, like that was the only match that he like really was getting on the mouse pad and like trying to.
Shout out G-Wolves. Shout out
Boy.
G-Wolves right here. Shout out G-Wolves is my mouse. Shout out
Shout out
G-Wolves.
new Logitech, brand new, only
Yeah,
a few
yeah,
weeks
yeah.
out.
We got
That's
those
crazy.
new mics possible.
New haptic
New haptic
feedback.
feedback.
Kyle's,
Oh, it's
where-
amazing.
Kyle's, where's your mouse? We gotta see your mouse.
Mouse cam.
We saw the cat ate the mouse, bro.
Oh my
That's great.
Oh,
He's like, what the hell are you doing, bro?
New mouse pad.
Yeah.
I mean, no, it.
Oh,
y'all
one
haven't seen
try,
that clip,
dude.
have
Shout
you?
out Ian, bro.
I got
Shout out
my-
Ian. Shout out
Oh,
Ian.
shout out Ian.
Shout
Shout
out
out
Oh,
Ian.
true.
shout out
I
Ian.
have the same one.
Nice mouse pad. Mine's dirty. Don't look at it.
Yeah, don't look
Yeah,
at it.
same. That's why I'm not lifting it up.
I need a new one.
Great.
There we go. 60 centimeters. That's
Oh
what you
my
need.
god, that's a big
Oh,
boy.
yeah,
Oh my
dude.
god. Holy
that's
cow.
That's
That's
big.
bigger than mine. Damn.
That's a gigantic. Oh,
Oh
my
jeez.
As long as it goes space, that's what I need.
God. That's insane. Oh my god.
That's what you need when you're.
I used to
playing
play
on
with a desk mouse
60
pad.
centimeters. It's freaking.
Same a while ago.
Do you actually play on 60?
It does. I mean, you look at him
No,
play.
I
it's
really-
really
You
low
used to play
sense.
like really like high
Yeah.
sense. Did you used to play with?
I
it?
played
Okay, that's
pretty
what I
high
thought,
sense,
right?
but then.
Yeah.
I play 38 CM.
I play.
Yeah.
It's
Pretty
pretty
average
average.
40, 45, 40. Depends on what game.
Yeah.
This game I had to turn up my fucking sense. It was not
Yeah.
Counter Strike ready. I was like, okay. Had to lock in. That's why we needed the warm up. See?
That's right.
That's true.
Well, GG's, you guys. Thanks for hosting.
Yeah, thank you guys so much
Yeah,
for hosting.
no
We
And it
appreciate
was nice meeting all of you guys as well. I'm sure we'll see you guys in the next tournament. So.
I mean, I hope we do see you in the next tournament.
We're reigning champs now. We have to be there.
Yeah,
We're
we
reigning
have to be
champs.
there.
I
How?
gotta
Defend
have
your
to.
title.
We gotta
Anyone
defend the
else but
title
us.
now.
Yeah, we're gonna defend the title. There's no losing now.
Cows, are you still gonna be streaming by any chance?
Yes, but not Splitgate. So
Okay.
if there's someone else that is
All right.
playing Splitgate, unless or God Particle's still going.
Yeah, I figure I can
Dude,
raid
what?
them out.
That's
What a
crazy.
trooper.
Yeah, what a trooper.
All right.
Cows and Swaps, do you guys want to join in Cows channel or something? Real quick.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
All right, peace out, you guys. Nice
All right,
meeting
peace
you.
out,
Thank
guys.
you,
Thank
GG's.
you guys for
Thank you for playing.
hopping on.
Congratulations again.
Thank you.
It was a fantastic time. Appreciate
Have a
it
good
once
rest of your
again.
weekend, you guys.
All right.
Oh, you think
There you
he's
go.
getting? Oh.
Oh,
Is he gonna? Is he,
God,
is he literally signing off?
I
All right, hang on. We gotta find a potential different raid target then.
That's the curse of raiding, to be honest. Like every time you want to raid someone, they're getting off immediately.
I mean, I don't know. He could then raid to someone else, so it could be fine. Yeah, I don't know. He's not off yet, so and maybe you'll like slightly
You'll
bully
change his
him
mind.
into
One more game.
Here,
raid bullying into.
Here, I'll ask him.
When you think Hard Rock,
No ads.
Oh, goodbye.
Bro, okay, we gotta wait for the 30-second ads. Hang on.
That's so real. So I love his cat.
Yeah, this
Alright.
cat's always awesome.
Well, since there's few
I
of
love
us, I
cats.
can put my face cam back on now.
I mean, don't you have a 6-box scene?
It's only for focus.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, we gotta improve our overlays because this is something that we never thought that this would happen until I decided like, hey, let's just drag everybody in.
Yeah, like why not?
And then I also wasn't expecting Yorgi to show up too, so there's also that.
Yeah, why is he?
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, he's one of the podcast hosts, so.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Well, where's
yeah.
where's the other people that were admitting?
Coma? Yeah, let me ask God Particle.
I love tournaments. I love competing in them and losing. I love watching them. I love making maps for them. Like I love tournaments.
Yeah.
No, same. Except I love casting them because you know what they say: if you can't play, cast.
There you go. Exactly. You have a good voice for it. Like I was
Thank you.
listening to you for a bit, and you helped to like slow the gameplay down a bit, which is good.
I mean, yeah, it's like partially for the audience, it's partially for me because there's a lot going on. It's hard to keep up.
It's good though because it makes it more like viewable and digestible then, or else it's just too chaotic. Way too
Yeah.
damn good. Yeah,
There's like no feasible way. I think like physically, I don't even think a human could do it. Maybe like Captain Flowers, Rap God, but like
Yeah.
if you're just narrating every kill, it's so impossible.
You know what?
You kind of just have to give a general, like, give them a general description of what's going on.
What's this break house? He's one of the winners. Let's just do that.
There you go.
All right.
I wonder what he's doing. He said he was getting off Splitgate, but I wonder what he's playing.
Adios,
What's out right now?
guys. Thank you for tuning in to the Splitgate Architects Takedown Tournament.
Thank you,
Very
everyone.
good turnout. I had a blast. All right.